Elden Ring, PS5 gaming. Miyazaki, Miyamoto, George R. R. Martin. IGN. It's most highly rated game since they said Street Fighter V was the best fighting game. So we're going to see if it's really a 97 out of 10. We're going to see if it's really a 98, 99 out of 10. Gone through any of the system menus yet. Target lock on, that's fine. Auto target, that's fine. Vibration all the way down. Motion off. Frame rate equality. Frame rate, please. Please, please. I said also, this is the PS5 version running on PS5 digital. I'm not going to do the whole... I don't know. I might performance test the PS4 version on PS5 hardware at a later date. Let's see how the first try goes. Okay, I'm already so late to the party. You know, I got the chorus demo. I got Babylon's Fall. We got that sweet free-to-play PS2 game, Live or Die, Battle Royale on PlayStation 2. And then this comes out 98, 99. I mean, Doc's playing. Spooky's playing. Jesus, the whole internet's gonna fucking spoil the game by the time I get off 4chan this weekend. So, I caved, I bought it, like you all did probably. So, I'm late to the party. Hopefully you enjoyed it over the weekend. You know, you said the whole fucking 40-hour day one, new game plus 2, speed record, world breakthrough. You did it all before. You don't like the boss. It's a coin toss on the open world. You know the opinion of the internet. Now, let me have some fucking fun already, okay? You know, I work for the people. I'm a performer. Camera auto wall recovery and cinematic effects. It better be cinematic. Blood, subtitles, I'm going to go off. Now, the goofy thing about subtitles is they are off on cutscenes, but also off on dialogue, so I'll have to flick them back on. The HUD is auto, sure, show tutorials. Alright, what else? No what is this? Launch settings. We want offline. We want offline. I don't really care. Restricted? No, restricted. Character name, offline. Send summon signs. We'll do all this now. No, data usage. What? Anyway. I guess fucking... No, I don't want to accept. Review and consent? I don't consent. Don't take my data. Button settings. What about, we'll figure it all out in the whatever. Good enough. Elden Ring. What's the info? Fine. I'm ready. Are you? New game. Oh, motherfucker. I just... Fucking up the timing of my intro. Whatever. Roll with it. Roll with it. This is show business, baby. It looks perfect. Alright. Dark Souls 3, eat your heart out. Give it to me, Miyazaki. Class selection. Show status. Alright, now. Let's go off looks first. The big question is, do I go a sword or a sorcery build? My mentality was, since the whole game's unknown to you, all the levels, the enemies, all the bosses, all the items, and even how to construct a build, the first playthrough is gonna go wrong. And that's kind of the fun, the wild unknown. And I thought, you know, it might be fun to do a mage first. When you got to solve problems with spells, you can't just, you know, swing a sword and run up and fight. That's so easy. A fighter might be more fun second time through. You know the enemy placements, you know the layouts, the weapons you want to use, what class to pick, how to build your character. Fighter might be better for a second playthrough, and a mage might be better for the first one, you know? I'm an intelligence build, sorcerer's villainy. You know? The metallurgical black arts of the essence, you know what I'm saying? So, Vagabond. So let's see. A is a guy and B is a babe. I thought B was boy and A was androgyny, but I don't know. Maybe I like that bra. Whoa, Bandit. Bandit class. I like that hood. I like that short hair too. I thought I was gonna play an A-type. Whoa, wait a minute. We're spoiling. We're spoiling. Okay, so this is it's if we can't figure out what Vigor and Mind do. You can min-max whatever stat you want, but the whole key is what's their starting item? What's their starting item, right? Endurance dex. If someone sells me on a fighter, I'll pick it. I kind of am in the mood to swing an axe and sharpen a sword, but I want to go sorcery, I really think. Is there pyromancy? We'll see. Alright. Big deep breaths. Calm down. Don't get hyped up. Everybody spoiled the fucking game all weekend long. Already swearing in the beginning of the video. He starts with the halberd already. I think I'm not going to go that way. Vagabond. Just off the looks, let's see. Just off the looks. Vagabond, he looks heavy. Warrior, a twin sword. You think that's a double of the same? And they have a... What do you think that gold is? It's maybe another spell. Vagabond, warrior, hero. Let's see who starts. And it's not just what level they are. It's how they allocate and spend their points. Let's start vigor and endurance low. And same with strength and dex. And just go... probably not a faithful, but maybe split. You can either do intelligence or arcane and split it with a little dex. That's what my type is right now. I think I'm going to skip all three of these. So now let's look. Bandit looks, woo, Astrologer, damn, selling on me. And the Prophet, they're in the, what is it, the blocks? What is that called? The spigot? Bandit. He's got a little try-hard parry shield, huh? Try-hard parry shield. Big arcane. Oh, he's got a curvature. Would I go girl first play? Buckler, which I don't use. Arrows, which I'm against. I think Bandit might be fucking good. And a little bit of a spell. They all have the same spell. I don't really get that. Low vigor, mind, and endurance. High dex, high arcane. You'd be pretty committed to dex arcane. Because, yeah, sure, you can reallocate. His level's low. But, what's help for down? View controls, explanation. Woo! Cumulative level. Okay, so you can also level up using runes. I'm really getting Dark Souls 2 vibes. Dark Souls 3 and Dark Souls 2. Let's see if the world opens up that way. You know, is it going to be a DS4 or Dark Flop 2? You know what I mean? What's the total level? The one that... Wow, Prophet's really spending big. Because you can reallocate stats, maybe. Let's say maybe. But you can't go below their starting stat. So, like, if I'm not really an intelligence main, if I'm not really a faith main, who knows? We'll roll it wrong the first time through. That's what I'm saying. Attribute. Governing HP. No duh. Fire and immunity. Whatever. Mind. Contributes to FP. That's false prophet power. No. Also affects focus. So that's your MP. Governing stamina. Robustness. How heavy your equipment could be. So they finally fucking did it right again and made endurance a match to equipment load. About fucking damn time. Wield heavy armaments. Strength scaling, no kidding. Advanced armaments. Dex scaling armaments. Also casting time. Softens falls. Jeez. Maybe Dex is pretty good. Split Dex magic. Intelligence. Glintstone sorceries. Magic powers. No kidding. Faith. Sacred incantations. Boost magic power. Arcane. Governing discovery. Holy defense. Vitality. What the fuck is vitality? Certain sorceries and incantations. What? Maybe that's like total magic resistance, not element resistance. Holy defense, vitality, and certain sorceries and incantations. So arcane isn't even like a different set of spells. Alright, then maybe you don't want high arcane. He's technically luck. So this really is just we've seen this game before already. Look, I'm uncommitted, right? Bandit does seem cool though. What is he? Astrologer. Some of these girls look cool. Their outfits look their garb looks different. I like the pastel paint. It reminds me of if you ever saw in the Criterion Collection Black Narcissus. Up in the mountains, going insane from the wind. High mind, low vigor. I was actually thinking about maybe going Astrologer. Like I said, I'm thinking about a Mage build. Vigor, mind, endurance, dexterity. Faith is pretty high. Prophet might be pretty strong if you actually want a hard high mind, low endurance. That might be a good starting type if you want kind of good melee combat in the beginning and an early boost to magic, but I mean just miracles. It's a toss-up. What does the Astrologer have? A staff and a sword. They all have that icon. They all have a starting icon. And he's got... So, Astrologer's got a staff. Prophet's got, I guess, a charm. Alright, who else do we have? Wow, big samurai, huh? Big samurai. Gets a lot of gear, too. Again, sword and bow and arrow and flame arrows. How does that compare to the bandit, then? High endurance and health. Good strength. Man, I bet you samurai's fucking good. Because it cuts out all the arcane. It cuts out all the magic. Prisoner looks fucking whack, I gotta be honest. I'm sick of seeing his stupid helmet. It's just a total fucking meme. You know, hanging her weird head and her titties out. Looks like she should be in Oddworld. Fucking Oddworld class. Dex and intelligence, though. This is a big toss-up. More endurance, more vigor and mind. So again, another starting class. So prisoner versus astrologer is like if you kind of want to dip your toes in the water. A good starting class. I don't know. Dex and arcane, level mind. It seems like again you already know what build you want to do. I bet once you, like I'm saying, once you know what build you want to do, there's no way to fuck this up. But starting out, it's gonna be the worst playthrough ever. What is his other So he's got a cast as well. He's got like another type of fucking rune. You see in his left hand, he's holding it. I like that samurai though, Nio. Big samurai, big armor. Fuck, am I gonna be an archer? That would be instead of magic, I'm gonna go archery. I hate archery, dude. Man, fuck. Confessor also looks pretty sick. I like that. Again, the garb. Maybe I'll do Confessor second time if there is one. Big faith. Wow, they look cool. Low vigor and endurance, high mind, weird strength and dex. I have a feeling like some of these classes look cool and they're built wrong. That's what I feel. And then of course the wretch. What do they start with? Just the club? I'm not doing that, man. So there's big combat classes. I think Vagabond's totally wrong. A halberd is whack, too high. What about the warrior? I'm not interested in them. What, you know, high dex and a twin sword. I think warrior's whack. High level. Vagabond, too high stats. I think samurai would beat him out. Wasted stats in health, wasted stats in strength and dex. You don't even know. Hero. Endurance and strength. Again, and wasted arcane. I think all three of these starting classes are whack. And then the next becomes Bandit versus Bandit versus my samurai friend. The double archers. Maybe samurai's a better way to start. I certainly don't want a buckler. That'd be pretty interesting. I think he's turning me. Now, what about the prisoner? The prisoner kind of competes with, because he's got dex and intelligence, so he kind of competes with the astrologer. Prisoner's fucking whack. I'm never doing it. He might be a good pick, but Bandit, I think I'm skipping. He's just got the looks. I never buckle. I'm not a parry main. High arcane. Come on, dude. Samurai's got low arcane, and he's got a bow. Am I gonna do a Nio build? This is a big this is a big flip. This is a big flip. I kind of wanted to swing a sword. He's the last one I ever would have expected. What if I don't like spells? This is pretty interesting. What if I don't like? I almost said. What if I'm a type B, and I like dex? What do you know? Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. The hardest decision I've ever made in my life. Well, let's take longer. Prophet. This will be the most important class selection of your entire life. And it's a quasi caste system, so you can never go back. You're stuck there forever. Prophet. Big faith. I bet he'd be interesting if you knew you want to do a faith build. Because his stats are kind of allocated correctly. Just high where it needs to be. Maybe low arcane's the big strategy. Maybe low arcane. An astrologer, boy, he seems interesting. It's a coin toss. It's a coin toss. I'm leaning on Samurai. My Amurai is just the best starter because, you know, good strength and dexterity to wield and to do damage. You got a bow, good health. I'm leaning on Samurai as a nice starter. How do I know I want to fucking play a Mage? Confessor also looks fucking cool. So let's compare those. Faith and, compared to a Prophet, yeah, Faith is too high. What do we think? 10, 10, 13, 14 mine. Endurance is 10 and 8. Strength is up. I think Confessor might be better than the Prophet. I like that shield. I like the Faith Blood. God, they look so cool. Look at that big broadsword. I like that claymore. Damn, and I was never a katana main. Confessor, Samurai, or Astrologer. Do I want to go melee? Mid armor, heavy armor. It's like Confessor's got no clothes. A hood, a shield, a broadsword. If you know you want to go Faith, Confessor could be interesting. I think, man. Samurai, bow, katana, but it's an easy melee pick that you can lean into magic later. Astrologer, going all in now. And you can always raise health later. Mine's pretty high. You can raise, you know, 12 dexterity and 16 intelligence. Does it need to be that high? Samurai, my Amurai. Let's compare Astrologer and Confessor. 10, 10, 13. 6, 9, 15. 10, 12, 12. 9, 8, 12. So really committed to Faith, not intelligence. God, this is the hardest decision of my life. I think, let's say I were to only do one. I hear a lot of people, man, Samurai's pretty interesting. Well, creating your character. It's a big toss-up between, magic and miracles. I like that girl holding that sword. Confessor could be pretty tight. I might do that. Samurai is like, God, I'm leaning on Samurai so hard. You have all the options. Do I want to just fucking go melee? I'm thinking really Samurai's the correct choice. Because Astrologer is like, I feel like you're putting your back to a corner. Magic is like, it's so strong once you know how to build a 120. And it starts out so fucking weak. I like that shield though and the sword. This is the hardest decision of my life. I literally cannot decide. I think Astrologer's wrong. And I think Confessor's wrong, and I think Samurai is right. Sorry to do it. I'm going Samurai. We're choosing a type. Wait a minute. A type A. Let me go back and look. Abandon this character. Yeah, let me go back and look. Astrologer, type A. I have a feeling he's wrong. Wow, it looks pretty good though. I have a feeling that he's wrong. Nah, this seems pretty interesting. The thing about starting a magic build is you're at such a disadvantage. You're at such a disadvantage from understanding how to tackle problems, how to handle everything. You got no weapons, you just have some stupid spell blast. You can't run up and swing swords. Being a mage is like, that's like the real challenge mode, the real hard mode. I think that's why it would be fun doing it first. Whereas Samurai, what is this, Nio? We're just gonna do Nio? He really looks like he's the correct choice. Big sword, big bow. knows how to handle things, but just boring melee combat. Big health, big dex. But you don't know, man, fighter, you don't know what kind of build you want to do. You don't know what weapon you want to use. You could be wasting all these stats. It's so interesting to make you toil over this before they even show you a cutscene. They want to make sure. They want to make sure you know. Confessor, I think, would be cool if you know you want to do a faith build, but I bet he's wrong too. I bet he's wrong too. Wow, it sticks to his clothes still. Alright. Pretty good. Pretty good, FromSoft. You know, Pandemic and all. He's got a cool shield. He's got a cool hood. He's got a cool sword. But I bet you I don't want to do a faith build. Boy, he looks good. Looks like a good starting class. Split even again, though. Strength Dex. Could be allocated all wrong. High level. I think Confessor's wrong. In fact, Wretch might be better. So, it's a coin toss. Astrologer or Prophet. I think that's what I'm going to say. Astrologer or Prophet. Why don't I put my back to the wall? Like I don't know how to play a fighter? Okay. I kind of said I would do this. Astrologer I was kind of leaning on. Just for the sake of seeing. And I could always come back and do Confessor and Samurai again. Let's roll an Astrologer and see if we do it wrong. And I could always play it 3 times. Just the intro. Do it up. Name. How do you spell Thaumaturge? I don't know. You can't really see. You can't really see. Thaumaturge. Icole. If I spelled it right, which I'm embarrassed I probably didn't. Erase that. Erase that. Let's just call him Zach. Let's just call him Zachariah. Yeah, right. Do Astrologer. Did I spell it right? Body type. I like that. What about young? How do I hear it? Square, right? Age? It can be young, I guess. He's new to the arts. Origin. Keepsake? Uh-oh. A medallion inlaid increases max HP. I'm already imagining playing the samurai and being like, yeah, this is just boring melee. That's like, yeah, I know. You have a melee, you have heavy armor, you have a bow. It's probably the best choice. I'd say it was the best choice. Then Confessor seems cool. Dark hood, a good shield, a nice sword, but do I want to do Faith? I'm gonna risk doing a Mage first. If I really fucked up, then I fucked up. But I kind of want to be challenged, and I could always build him into a Dex main later. I think I'm gonna roll it and see if I get fucked up. I kind of know what I'm doing. Used to gain many runes, so that's like to spend. Increase HP. Enforce Sacred Flasks. Maybe that's a good start. Hold Spirits Within. Who gives a shit? Fanged Imp Ashes. A container for certain thrown items. 3 strange crackpots that somehow mend themselves. 2 stone keys shaped like swords. Break the seal on imp statues but can only be used. Bewitching Branch. Beguiling Power. Come on, dude. Boosts physical damage negation. Attracts enemies' aggression. Let's just go Gold Seed. Reinforce Sacred Flask. Let's go. He's going to need something. Choose base template. What? Choose the most common. Who do I like? Truth Seeker. Isn't that me? Aren't I a scholar of the arts? The aristocrat. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. A loner. That's the samurai. That's the samurai. Choose base stats. Well, who did I have before? I'm the Truth Seeker, right? Voice young. How do I hear it? How do I hear it? How do I hear it, dude? Sample. Maybe. Nope. Could be pretty cool. Pretty good as well. If he's a young mage. This is the most important choice of my life. Who's my mage? I'm rolling a mage. I can tell Samurai is the correct choice, and Confessor is an interesting choice. And I'm going to do mage, and I'm just going to be wrong. Damn it! I hate sorcerers. They suck. But, I mean, I already know the solution to every problem with the melee character. Swing a sword. You know? Use your brain. Be an intelligence build. I think I like 1 and 2. Yeah, I don't think I like that. How do you choose? Well, use elimination. Process of elimination. Once. Look at that loin. That's my confessor voice. That's your voice when you're giving a confession? Come on, bro. I think I like voice 2. This is going to be your sound for the rest of your playthrough. So make sure it's a good one. Let's go. Are you sure? No, of course not, I'm not sure. Alter skin... Of course I'm not sure. I question all these decisions. Alter skin color. No. Alter face and body. Where's the other template? I kind of like this Truth Seeker template. Alter face or hair. Face structure. I kind of like him. What about his hair? This is a terrible select screen, dude. I'm gonna admit, it's a terrible select screen. Not bad, pretty good. I like that. I kind of already like that. I kind of also like the darkness. Shaggy. Some of, like I'm saying, some of these are gonna be good for different builds if you want to roleplay different. Once you know what the hell you're doing. Do you like strength or dex weapons? Do you like, you know, magic or faith? All right, I think Samurai is the correct choice for all you noobs out there. And it's a coin flip between Confessor and Astrologer for which magic you want. Looking pretty good, looking pretty good. Big Samurai. I think I've seen enough. I like the hair color too. Rootness, darkness, it looks perfectly fine. He looks perfectly fine. I kind of like everything about him. Skin features, similar face, no, it looks perfect. It looks perfect. Good enough the way he is. Alter body, no. Save the favorites, load favorites. I think I'm ready to go. Astrologer. This is going to be the biggest fuck up of my life. The worst playthrough, the first playthrough. The one where it's unknown and you do everything wrong. So Miyazaki, give it to me straight. 97 out of 10. Elden Ring.
The fallen leaves tell a story.
No cinematics, huh? Everybody was bitching about this.
The great Elden Ring.
Nice picture paint.
Shattered.
Hey man, they had a low budget. They were off for 2 years.
Across the fog. The lands between.
The lands betwixt. Samurai's the right choice, but come on. Really, Melee? Come on.
Now,
Hey,
Queen
it's the maiden.
the Eternal is nowhere to be found. And in the night of the Black Knives, Godwyn the Golden
Godwyn the Golden?
was first to perish.
So they stabbed him in the back, huh? Did him like Caesar. I think Astrologer is somehow right and wrong.
America's offspring
I'm torn. Forget Confessor. Forget Confessor. He just looks cool.
claimed the shards
He just looks cool.
of the Elden Ring.
If he had a red cloak instead of gray, I would have passed right over him. But man, that Nio build.
Taint
That Nio build.
newfound
I think Samurai's the correct choice. With a bow.
triggered the shattering.
So I like how these monsters just slam through their faces.
A war from which no lord arose.
I wonder how much everybody knows George R. R. Martin. I don't even know what he wrote for Icewind
A
Dale.
war
If that's not correct, nerds are getting pissed at me right now.
by the great
Look, see, she's got a long sword. I think Samurai's the correct choice. It's not about magic, it's just about a projectile.
Rise now, ye tarnished, ye dead, who yet live.
Song's okay. I'm prepared to have zero expectations with this.
Speaks to us.
I don't even need an experience with the game or to be swept away. I just need the footage. You know, I just want to perform. I work for the audience.
Horalu, chieftain of the Badlands.
They're introducing the boss. Why is this not cinematic? Maybe he wanted
Fear the deathbed.
I'm having the biggest regrets about Astrologer.
The loathsome dung eater.
Oh my god, that's already a meme online.
And Sir Gideon Ofnir. The all-knowing.
Remember when you walked into Firelink Shrine in Dark Souls 3 and you saw the blacksmith? It wasn't like ham-fed to you, like, remember this idea that you liked? I wonder if that was George R.R. Martin reading that. George R.R. Martin.
And one other, whom grace would again bless.
I'm still thinking about those 3 fucking classes.
A tarnished of no renown.
I watched none of the network tests. I saw no screenshots. I watched no footage. I watched nobody streaming early. No event. No nothing. Nothing.
Between.
No screenshots, no bosses, just the opening trailer.
To stand before the
So this is going to be totally new. Managed to keep it totally fresh. Yeah, let me spoil it for you though.
and become the Elden Lord.
Elden Lord. Okay. I think Nio classes before it was the right one. Son of a bitch. Knew the ring. Oh boy. Why am I online? Why am I seeing that? Why is it online? Read message. Yeah, okay. Okay, wow. Here's my first thought. There's frame stuttering. It is not good. Here's my other thought. The movement is good. But boy, rolling has startup. It's not a lag of input, it's startup. Alright. I'm gonna be honest, frame rate does not seem good. It's like, not only graphically does this look no better than Dark Souls 3, but this is, it's like pulling and dragging and tearing almost vertically. And it ain't my monitor. Wow. Okay. That's the start menu. This is the map menu. With the map menu, check current position, freely place beacons. I didn't even want to play this. Lastly, through your map, let's play Horizon. You can select any site of grace. So, view explanation, view controls. Nobody cares. Equipment. Equipment menu, you can equip armaments. This is just Dark Souls 3. Arrows, bolts, and armor, which is my favorite Dark Souls game. You can equip up 3 armaments in left, right hand. Okay, staff, and all the fucking gear. Okay. Equip load, medium load, poise, discovery, memory slots. I hope I know what you mean by poise. I hear that poise is not the same as Dark Souls 3, it's the same as Dark Souls 1, which would favor me. Also, apparently if endurance is equipment load, this game could be pretty good. They could have, min-maxed the stat screen the way we all wanted. And I think that this game is really, apparently, it's really appealing to From Software fanatics, but it wasn't really mainstream enough to pull in non-action metric fans. So we'll see how it goes. With the inventory menu, you can browse items you're carrying. I already wish I played the Samurai. Drop them on the ground. Why would I want to drop them on the ground? No HP cost. Increase this, that, whatever. Pebble and arc. Short sword. Staff. Aperture shield. Hood. There's got to be a better way to see. And they have to change all the controls to use triangle and square. Switch to mid. Okay. Switch view right. Okay. Simple view. Detailed view. If you want to switch stats on the fly while you're speedrunning, that shit's crazy. They literally take on and off gear when they're trying to backstab people in the PvP. Shit. Controls explanation, menu explanation. All right. Let's go back. So it's not a real pause screen, even though I want to play offline. Status. I pretty much get this. Messages, multiplayer. Multiplayer menu, group password, password. Well, why would I show you the password? System. Prioritize frame rate. Prioritize quality. It's even worse. It's blatantly even worse. System. Frame rate. Yeah, it's definitely better, but it's still pretty bad. Wow. System. Chapel of Anticipation. Data usage. Play offline. Play offline. So why do I have ghosts? And why do I have messages? Why do I have ghosts and why do I have messages, dude? That doesn't make much sense. Pillage remains. What do you mean switch action? Read message. No, I don't want to. See, this is what I'm saying, dude. Switch action. Poison Wise Finger. Alright. He comes with a sword. Alright. Not bad. Didn't you see that in the fucking, What about L2? Parry. R2. Heavy light. It almost seems like actions have delay on startup, but there's no input lag, which is good. And it almost seems like there's a delay on the sound. This doesn't seem very good. I'm sorry, but this seems pretty shitty. It does not look like PlayStation 5. It really is not running well. And this is one chamber. Now, I'm a harsh critic. If you know me, and you should know me, watch my channel. Subscribe, like, and whatever. Pull a thumb out of your own ass, click that thumbs down button. But, I can't believe there's a jump. So what's square? He has no item. What about triangle? What did triangle ordinarily do? Press and hold to, what? Parry. What? I guess parry shows you your action. Interesting. And it goes away. Glintstone Ace. What about the arc? Wow, big arc, huh? Wait a minute. I got the Pebble on, right? The menu goes away. I got the Pebble on. The menu goes away. I got the Pebble on. So if the menu's not there, it won't switch. You have to pull up the menu. Look. I have to hit it twice. It goes away. That's stupid. I have to hit it twice. That's stupid. That is really dumb. So let's see if we can fix that. HUD. Auto. Off. On. Yep. That's what you would want for competitive play. It kind of was nice going off, but then it's like, why are these titles here? Play offline. Play offline. I'm gonna accept. I'm gonna accept. Accept. Play offline. Launch setting. Can I go back? Can I quit? I'm gonna quit, and I'm gonna go back. Wow, look at that load screen. Alright, Bandit, From Software. We got it. Press any button. And continue. Let's see if it does it correctly this time. Hey, there we go. I'll roll Astrologer. See, this is what I want. The real messages. Though, I always read it as thought. Though the path be broken and uncertain. Shut up, idiot. Claim your place as the Elden Lord. Yeah, okay. So what would I think already if I were Confessor? I think he's wrong. Samurai, my Amurai. I think that's the right choice. Because if the difference is a bow versus a spell, yeah, who gives a shit? Oh, triangles action. Man, you should switch to be triangles jump like Devil May Cry 1. This is, it's not running well at all. I have the PlayStation 5 version, updated Monday, February 28th, I believe. 1.02.001. There was a patch. I think that came out Saturday, but Wow, it's not running well at all. Not at all. Not at all. Wow. Wow. I keep thinking Samurai's the correct choice. And the boring choice. The Nio choice. His magic is sort of interesting. I wonder if I want the spell cast on the left for the shield. I usually like putting it on the right because then you can block and cast spells. Also notice that my FP is not regenning. It would be amazing if this game were a disappointment. I think that it's going to be okay. I think that it's going to be okay. I was really swept away with Dark Souls 3, and I have kind of no stake in the race with this game. I don't need a new From Software game. I haven't beaten Sekiro yet. Thus far, it's like trying really hard to be next-gen, but it's not. It's cross-gen. And it feels smooth. There's jumping. That is so fucking weird. All right, I'm more interested from... Wow, I'm more interested from, like, a perspective of what kind of game can they build on a next-gen title. It's open world. People like it. It's, what do I want to do? HUD off. Cool. System. HUD on. And so if that was the only cutscene, I don't know. Do I need to put the subtitles back on so I can read people's voices? I haven't even talked to anybody yet. And I wonder if this is like an epic tutorial section. Get that Elden Ring load screen off this fucking screen. Get these fucking fallen leaves off the screen. HUD on. Doesn't it seem like a samurai would be out of place in a world like this? I mean, Jesus Christ. I don't know. Confessor, Astrologer. That's pretty interesting. No, should I die already? No gimmick here. Just play the game. I'm pretty interested to see how, you know, an open world attempt at a Souls franchise is going to handle. I don't know. I have no dog in the race. I wasn't looking to play a Souls title or an action adventure game right now. I'm still working on Sekiro. So I'm not invested in this being like the next big experience for me. I'm not putting 100,000 hours into it. That's for damn sure. I'll beat it once. Maybe not right away. The performance does not seem good. I'm going to say that now. PlayStation 5 version, PlayStation 5 digital hardware, it doesn't seem good. So, and it seems like an odd, like, where am I? It doesn't seem like Dark Souls. It seems like Final Fantasy 1. It seems like, you know, nuclear power, black mage, white mage, fighter. You know, the jump is interesting. It's wow. It seems like it's constantly stuttering. He has an interesting little leap. Will they be able to pull it off? People who like From Software games seem to like it. And people who've never played them before didn't get memed into thinking this is some mainstream title they can get into. Maybe game is going to turn around and become hardcore again. I feel like a samurai would be out of place, but I bet he's a good class, especially with the bow. And Confessor, other than the sword and the shield, like, you could probably get the sword and the shield and not have to use dumbass miracles. I didn't count how many points were spent in each of the total level. You know, it's like, yeah, sure, starting level. Let's unlock. Whoop. Let's see how that does. His animations are nice. I seem to have a good amount of stamina. Can I run? Is there a run? Wow, hard. Oh, I have no health. I have no healing items. Well, it's just got a lot harder. That was the wrong thing to do. Wait a minute, what? I hit R2 instead of R1 to cast. Did my game go black? I can't see. I hear it and I can't see. What was that? I just saw a flash of some load. It didn't look like I even died. It looked like I was still standing and had one hit of health left. Imagine being a samurai. That armor would look so out of place. God, Confessor. He looks like a pantomime. This is just... What do I mean... I think I'm going to be able to enjoy this game a lot because I have just no stake in it. I don't need it to be good. So, it's just pretty cool.
Fortune is on his side.
I kind of got my fill from, you know, I've played them all, dude.
After all.
This is the mainstream entry. I loved the Dark Souls trilogy. By which I mean 1 and 3. I like Bloodborne a lot. It's a great game.
One of his kind.
She's the Confessor, huh?
The Elden Ring.
But it's just like, it looks blurry. I'm squinting, trying to focus.
Violate the Golden Order.
I think it's going to be good as a game, but it's not going to be great as a concept. I think they did it. I think they knocked it out of the park with all their titles before, and now this is the first time when developers are trying to recreate something. It was great originally because you're trying to create something. Now they're trying to recreate something, and the creative circuit, the play circuit only activates in unfamiliar territory. So if you're trying to retread something, it's not going to be played. It's going to be like work. I've said that. I said that, man. About, you know, I want to do my Bloodborne chores. I just want to run through. He keeps moving. Ugh. Flask of Crimson Tears. Oh. Flask of Cerulean. Well, what do you think those do? I wonder if I'm allocated what? 1 and 3. I wonder if other people have a different loadout. HUD display. What? Triangle equals. Hold triangle. I don't know what that means. I can't get down there. Imagine if you were a samurai in the heavy armor. Wandering through this cave. You look so out of place. So if I let's use the Pebble. So R2 is just a hit. Okay. If I accidentally press R2 and try and cast a spell arc against a giant crab. The Cave of Knowledge lies below. Do I want to know what is down there? Brave Tarnish, take the plunge. Hey, so I have dialogue but not subtitles. Way to go! From Software, you heard me complaining in Sekiro of learning and remembrance. Recall the arts of war, no voice acting, and your warrior's blood. It would be funny if you died and you went to some, like... It'd be funny if when you died, instead of respawning in the map and having to find yourself, you went to this just, like, recurring dungeon. And maybe the layout was the same, but the enemies were different. Or the layout was slightly changed. I think Astrologer looks... he looks the part for this world. Unlike Samurai. What do you keep talking about? I'm going to talk about the Samurai class this whole playthrough. The only reason I didn't go Confessor, I wanted Confessor. Black church garb. Not white church garb, black church garb. But listen, dude. This looks like a very Dark Souls 2 area. The white light. Frame rate's horrible. I'm seeing tearing, like pulling, vertically and horizontally. The textures get stuck. It's not my monitor, dude. Yeah, I think that this is it. It feels to me that this is an incredibly well put together game, both in terms of, well, more so in terms of execution than concept. And I know I just said graphically, but yeah, they could fix that. But it feels like they designed a game. it doesn't feel wacky and it doesn't feel bad. But like I said, a 98 out of 10? Come on, man. Started at an 8. That intro, because we've been expecting this for 2 years, yeah, we're pumped up and hyped for it to be better than Dark Souls 3. But I mean, this shit ain't fucking introing me like Dark Souls 3. Even 2 had a cinematic. I mean, this was just clip art, dude. But a samurai would feel so out of place right here. Confessor, I mean, a faith miracle? Damn. I'll never know. Unless I restart. So who's he? Touch the grace. Lost grace discovered. Again, yeah, I like it. Here's the thing. They're gonna have to use concepts that we're familiar with from these From games. So you go, oh, Lost Grace is like a bonfire. But honestly, this is why I know this is a good game. Because I don't want to make fun of it. Because it's not bad. It doesn't give me this attitude of, oh, they're throwing back to ideas we already know. They're rehashing and harping on them. And, you know, they're not emulating. So I know that this is a pretty cool game because I don't want to fucking make fun. Use stone sword key. Do I have one? No. I don't think I have one. Maybe that's a trick and it says, you know, do you want to use one? You don't have one. As opposed to, cooperative multiplayer. Tarnished furled finger to write a gold summoned sign. Cooperative. Whatever. I'm an offline dude. Okay. Wonder what's in there. This does look aesthetically different. I know it's hard to say, but I'm not thinking of Dark Souls. Mechanically, it's gonna be just like Dark Souls, but I'm gonna allow them to introduce me to a new world. I feel like let's start it at an 8 out of 10. Let's start it at an 8 out of 10. Okay. Rest at the Grace site. Early day, pass time, flasks, add charge. I think I have one, right? Yeah. Increase amount. Use a sacred tier to increase amount. Are they limited or do I have one? It might say you don't have one. Allocate. Yeah, I know how it works. I played DS3. Should I go this to start? No. I think I want help. Nah, come on, man. Let's be brave. Nah. Let's not. Nah, come on, man. What'd you have before? Let's confirm it. I'm new to this magic shit. Memorize spell. Woo. So to reset them, okay. Sort chest. This menu, place items you don't want. Okay, pretty good. The tiers. Lose all runes, return to last site of Lost Grace. Cooperative. Send, what? Another or oneself home. Severer. Finger. Tarnished furl. Cooperative. Used to write messages. I think I'm going to put all this shit away. What? Switch to chest. Huh? I can't put them away? That sucks. Alright. Leave. What else do I want to do? Equipment. I want to... Equipment inventory. Why is this here? You have to use it. Alright. Let me keep going. I don't think I have one. Oh, I do. No, I don't. Why would I even look? I think thus far this game is cool and good and interesting. And I think... I wonder what I would feel like if I played a samurai. That's what I wonder. With a bow. Just looking for some illusory walls. No big deal. No big deal. I'm going to keep forgetting that X is jump. Was X jump in Sekiro? I don't even remember right now. I thought that was somebody sitting there. Frame rate's terrible. Is there a bonus item? There's some hidden spot underneath. I like the compass. I feel like this is good enough that I don't want to make fun of it. You can't just tease stuff. You can't just tease games for the sake of making that the narrative. You actually have to feel that. You're not into it. I like this seems very Tolkien-esque. This seems very I'm allowing myself to be swept away and taken into a new fantasy world. It does not remind me of Dark Souls at all. I'm out of the Dark Souls world. Wow, frame rate stuttering. Terrible, 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 terrible. People are saying, why'd it have to be open world? Don't you all love Dragon's Dogma more than Dark Souls? So who's saying that? They're enemies? Who says I want to fight? I almost don't want to fight if this is open world. You know, I want to make peace and play Horizon. I don't want to fight. So now what I feel? I mean, I wish I would have picked a samurai. I think he's the right choice. Get that out the screen. What about a confessor? Man, fuck the confessor. That's interesting that some of these animals aren't going to want to bother you. No climbing. That sucks. I guess it's for the best. Was that the camera getting hung up, or did this game just not run well? Doesn't look good. I'm really tempted now to download the PS4 version and run it. But the whole point was to see if it works, and yeah. Those eagles, I don't want to fight them. They're just animals. Do I have a run? Hold circle. What? Okay, running. Does running drain stamina? I don't know. Look in the green. Do you think it does? There's bats. It seems like new enemies. It seems like a new place to go. I kind of don't want to go there. It seems pretty dark. It seems like Lower Lordran. Or what? I always confuse Lordran and where? Anor Londo? And New Londo Ruins. I always confuse those places. I'm going to say flat out right now, I kind of don't feel like exploring this. I kind of don't feel like exploring this. Exploring an open world in a game that doesn't have linear story missions doesn't really seem that interesting. The way I play open world games is, yeah, it happens to be open world, which is really to say outdoors, not indoor linear levels. And I just follow the mission start to finish, and then I roam around, like, I run around Horizon and Red Dead and just hunt, ride my horse, you know, listen to the radio. But, this is, I guess they're trying to make it more like maybe, and enticing to like an MMO crowd. Especially with a lot of them kind of being gone, WoW being gone. So what is, he sees me, he doesn't like me. This is the big challenge. I'm supposed to like try really hard to beat him. Tell everybody on the image board I didn't level up. Sorceries and incantations, I think I already got that, dude. Acquire materials. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Did you see that? Acquire materials. Every corner land screen. Oh my fucking god, dude. Pick the berries, Aloy. Eat the berries, Aloy. I gotta pull weeds and do my chores here. Tree Sentinel. Alright. He knocked him down. He knocked him down. Can I pick this up? Yeah. Is that what he's supposed to do? He's supposed to knock this shit down for me to fucking collect? Do your little crafting, collect your fucking twigs and your mushrooms and eat vegan? Man, fuck this, dude. Listen, Miyazaki. I told you I wasn't gonna make fun just for the sake. He killed me in one hit. Now, if I were a samurai... Where's he loading me now? Rest at the site of great death. Upon dying, you'll be revived. Drop any runes. Diagram for reclaiming. Compass on top indicates direction of Lost Rune. Because it's an open world game. Oh boy. Oh boy. I think this game is good. And I think I just wasn't interested in playing it right now. I have a good opinion of it. I never really thought I'd be interested or expected to play this. A $60 game? I mean, maybe 30. I think people wanted it to be it's like people want it to be good, and it is, but some people needed it to be more than it ever could. And see, you always want to send elevators back down so you can ride them on the way up. And also, if they don't have like a pillar and they have like an empty floor below them, like in Bloodborne, you might accidentally run and fall into a fucking pit. So it's not a bad idea to send the elevators back down or up when you use them. So behind us is new Londo Ruins. Oh my god. Alright, at least there's no animation to pick them up. So like, I could just go like that. Now what is this? Examine. Summoning pools. Find effigies of martyrs. Easy to summon other players at these locations. Okay, so, alright, so they put those there to kind of try and make active zones. Like Murgo's Loft is a good PvP area or whatever. Lost Grace. Hey, there's a guy there. Guidance of Grace. Exists to guide the tarnished and lead them along the proper path. Even now, some sites of grace retain that power. Their golden rays will guide you. It's so obvious they made this game to try and lead non-Souls players through it, and they're still going to get lost. Because I know what they're talking about, and it's like, okay. And a non-Souls player is supposed to think, and so then I'm supposed to follow the site of grace. Yeah, and there's a tree sentinel right there. You're going to get fucked up. And they're going to go, am I supposed to get killed all the time? It's like, that's actually the experience they designed for you, bud. Wow, I don't really want to do this. It's so interesting. This game is not bad. It's good. I have a good opinion of it. I don't know that I was interested in playing this right now. But the whole internet was spoiling this shit-eating game. That's pretty interesting. I don't have anything bad to say. I'm not going to pretend to make an argument against it. I think it's good, and I think it's cool. And I think I was kind of having fun with Sekiro. I think I turned a corner on that game. The pairing and all. Use your map to check current position. Whatever, dude.
Oh, yes. Tarnished, are we? Come to the lands between for the Elden Ring? Hmm?
So I gotta put subtitles back on, huh?
No shame in
So
it.
they did fuck this up.
Unfortunately for you, however, you are maidenless. Without guidance, without the strength of runes, and without an invitation.
Wish I'd played a samurai. Fuck!
Round table hold, you are fated, it seems, to die in obscurity.
Let's put, since they fucked it up, subtitles back on.
Luckily for you, however, there is one
Shining ray of hope. There.
Are you familiar with grace?
Grace.
The goal you may also behold its golden that is the guidance of grace. Indeed, it will lead you tarnished to the path, even if it leads.
So they're supposed to teach new players follow the light, which they already did in a tutorial prompt. And you're still supposed to be expected to play this. Only From Software veterans are going to know how to fucking do this game.
Grace's guidance will reveal the
Path forward.
Stormvale, the home of the decrepit demigod.
That's
It's
it.
time you set off to Castle Stormvale if you seek the Elden Ring.
Maidenless you are.
It's time you set to castles if you.
Alright. It's interesting it starts raining. I think this is going to be a very unique experience because of the way they've set up the world to be open and have weather and have just like random enemies. Not random, I mean. What? What could this have possibly been from? Alright. It seems like Dragon's Dogma. That's kind of what it reminds me of. Dragon's Dogma. Imagine if I were a samurai. Did it even have any runes? How far can I fall? Pretty far. Pretty far. And you can lock on to animals, but they don't seem like enemies. I just see these, I'm gonna see these glowing things and just go collect them. Tarnished sunflower. Yeah, okay. I wonder what they'll be used for. I know crafting, but crafting what? Wow, would you rather play Horizon Zero Dawn? Would you rather play an open world story game? Would you rather play an MMO? Would you? So it's blending Souls games and MMOs. I think that's a good idea. Maybe that's what he wanted to do with Dark Souls 2. I'm just running around crafting. I'm not. He doesn't want you to feel a sense of peril or a sense of needing to trek levels and memorize and learn and you know, fight enemies, be trapped and cornered and ambushed. He just wants you to, I guess he wanted to create a new experience. It's supposed to be a very new, it's not Dark Souls, it's not even Demon Souls. Really wants to make a new game, a new franchise. Though I'm sure it won't be a sequel. I'm sure this is it. Wow, okay. And he's just a normal enemy. Not, and I'm avoiding all the enemies and just collecting fucking weeds, pulling weeds. Fruit and weeds. Can I craft anything? I mean, my inventory. What do I do with them? Menu, material used for crafting. Yeah, okay. Used for what? You can't use it for anything yet. Where do I craft? Maybe I unlock that. Unlock the crafting bench for my message of grace. The map, the overworld looks like, what's that game I played? God's Willfall. That top-down boss rush game. I like that game. I'm just fucking pulling weeds, dude. I'm not even playing a Souls game. So it's not a Souls game. You can't call it that. It's Elden Ring. And it's Monster Hunter Rise, Dragon's Dogma, MMO. Okay. Maybe people will like that. But with Dark Souls combat. You know, a single-player MMO? Sony story game? Hey, what? What is this shit? Oh, pick up item, golden rune. Yeah, you might need to play PS4 version on PS5. It's not good. Sorry. It's could be a lot better. I really don't give a shit about playing this game right now, but that's just because I'm not interested. But it's good. It's not bad. Wow, I'm not interested at all in doing whatever this is. Let me get back on the linear path then. I also don't know. I don't really know if trying so hard to do an astrologer build, because again, now that I know that the game is so very different, maybe a straight up Nio build would be way better than some soul style build, because it's like you're building that around. So sometimes random. Why don't you finish one thought before starting another? Holy shit. In a Souls game, when you build a character, it's around a set of equipment, a set of moves you want to use, how you want to tackle bosses and areas, and maybe PvP. But in an open world single player game, you kind of just want to level up your character to be all omnipotent would be power. Yeah. So maybe a melee build with some projectiles would be a good choice, as opposed to trying to do some type of a spell build. For what? I mean, you have projectiles. Who cares? Are those footsteps? You see them out in the distance. The cliff face. I'm gonna run into something. I have no souls or runes anyway, so it's not like I could lose anything. These sand crabs. Get into me. Doesn't seem harmful. Well, let's just go in a world. Let's just explore. This is not going to be... I mean, I was even ready for, you know, Dark Souls 3 experience, but it's clearly not Dark Souls. It's clearly some other type of game. Dragon's Dogma is what it reminds me of. Okami. Some type of single-player open... It's an open-world game, not a Souls game. I mean, well, let's see. Wait a minute. What? Can I crouch? Wow, you can. Well, why do I want to... Why can't I talk to him? Why can't I talk to him? Am I allowed to? Acquire materials. I have to fight him, huh? Whoa! Why don't I magic him? See how this does. How do you like that? He doesn't like it. Nope, he wins. He wins. I knew that. 3, come on. He has rage. He might win. Oh, no, Abare. I'm backing up. Alright. Not bad. That's not the best fight. I fucked up twice. Vanquishing the enemy will replenish your flasks. Oh, really? Depending on the enemy group. Does he have anything? No. Can I rest at his bonfire? So these spells seem to cast very slow, and the damage I'm doing is basically the same as my sword. And because running and rolling and casting have slow startup, it almost... I don't know. It's not so cheap. Doesn't seem like it's worth trying to fight as a spellcaster. Like, I don't know. What if I'd picked Samurai? Got anything for me? No. It looks like the edge of that pond with the Hydra in Dark Souls 1. I think my character's damage is pretty good. But like I said, it doesn't really seem worth it to try so hard to use spells. I was like, in that fight, I was trying really hard to fight with magic, and it almost seemed like it would have just been easier to fight melee. So we'll see. Are there footsteps? Yeah. Do they disappear? I don't care if they do. Maybe I'll try and battle, maybe I'll try and battle these guys. I mean, it's not like I can level up. What would I even level up? My health, I take a lot of damage. I have look at how much stamina I have. Let's see. 1. Wait a minute. My stamina's not going down. It only goes down if... How does that make any sense? Is green not stamina? It's a dumb thing to say, but it's a legitimate question to ask. Where's his head? Oh, you got to corner me, huh? Whoa. Now all of a sudden I'm... Okay. If I'm engaged with enemies... Ah, damn it. I keep doing R2 to just cast spells. Well, see, look. They get close to you. They close distance fast. You create distance just to use spells. Let's use this arc. I create distance just to... Whoa. I don't know if that arc is worth it. He's going to jump again. 314. How does this do more? The arc does... Doesn't the arc look like it would be a stronger spell? Now it's doing less all of a sudden. It seems like, because of the slow cast speed and the work I have to do to create distance... Ovary? Alright, we get it. You played Bloodborne. Melee just seems better, because they can close distance at you. Both times it was like, they swing and whiff, I run back to close distance, I start casting, they leap at me to close distance. And then I have to cast and roll. Unless I'm out of range and they whiff, they're going to interrupt me. Then I got to fucking hurry up and get out of there again. It seems like you spend more time creating space to cast a spell, which has slow startup. And they can just attack, rush, attack, rush. I don't know. And the Pebble is better than the Arc. There's a pretty good hit impact. It seems, if you like Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, it's encompassing a lot of elements. Like PvP with that dude felt kind of heavy and slow, but it's responsive. It seems your character's movement is light, his attacks are heavy, but the response is tight. I don't know what any of these items do yet. Fight this tortoise. There's no two-hand? Maybe he's not a bad guy. What? What was that? Did you see that? His health bar stays on the screen? Miyazaki. Okay, wait a minute. Don't want to fight him too? I kind of fought him already. Let's just see some new shit. Let's see some... Oh, man. So that's why I want the Arc. Oh, well, get owned. Get owned. Maybe I'm turning the corner on this guy. There's no two-hand? I thought that there was. An Undying Rune. Now let's try, no, let's not try. Let's not try shit. Whoa! Hey. I keep forgetting. What is jump? X. I pressed triangle to jump there. Boy, does this game stutter. Wow, wee wow. It's not, I would not say it's running well. I'd be upset. This is what happens when they do cross-gen games and they just patch a PS5 version, quote unquote. PS4 games run brilliantly on PS5, and PS5 versions of games run like shit. Shitta. Can I swim? I'm nervous to try and cross there. And I would imagine that there'd be some type of bridge. I mean, why would they put a cliff face there if I can't swim? I'm not really ready to die yet. To walking... Trying to walk on water. Can't cast that spell yet. I think this game is good and interesting, and it's unique from Dark Souls. Maybe that's the feeling they wanted. Exploration of an open world rather than trekking through... Not dungeons, because they're dungeons, but... trekking through corridors and levels. They didn't want to design levels. I'm saying that facetiously. Of course they did. Okay, I can't lock onto him, so he's a good guy. Acquire materials? I guess. Talk.
What do you need? I don't want any trouble.
Yeah, me neither, dude. Purchase or sell. Let me see what I can sell. With the shops, you can sell things, thanks to the tutorial. Crafting rune fragment. Glowstone of the location placed. Alright. What else can I sell? For crafting, I guess I'll keep those. Well, wait, is there any good... I mean, you can sell them for decent money. 10. I don't know if that buys something. Something, not nothing. Short sword, staff, scripture, the hood. Where's my armor? What do you have to purchase? Poison, blood loss. 600? They said there's inflation. Buildup of sleep. Crafting repertoire. I feel like I don't want to learn how to play this whole game. So broadsword, that's what the Confessor has. Can I compare? Straight sword with wide blade, slashing, skill, square off. How can I... R2 scrolls, help. I can't compare it to what I have. Oh well. Iron round. That would be a good thing to look at, whether my shield even has 100 defense or not. Armorer's cookbook, crafting repertoire. Maybe that's useful. I could just buy it, fuck it. Note imparting knowledge in brief. I'm not gonna read that name. A note sold by pneumatic merchant. What? Further details are only available. Contains information about. What does that mean? Man, you got me intrigued. I'm gonna buy this, I guess. Fuck it. And then, yeah, sure, I'll buy this too. Well, now, maybe I'll... That's all he's got, huh?
Done? Well,
Oh, done?
anyway then.
Sounds like patches. Let me see, inventory. Okay. That says what? Tools, info, talismans, my stuff, physical, no. Guarded damage negation. See, 58. So this shield's pretty whack. My staff, that staff seems pretty good. My magic seems pretty good. Maybe these are just weak to magic. Horizontal arc, I guess, might catch multiple enemies. But it costs more and it's slower, and the Pebble seems pretty damn good, and it hones in. And maybe the horizontal arc has the potential to hit 2 spots or hit multiple times on one boss. I think it's slower to cast. Maybe I'm wrong about that. What is all this shit? Crafting. The flasks, I can't get rid of it. I can't get rid of it. Golden runes, small amount of runes. Location placed. Used for material used for crafting items. What does this mean? Well, let's try it and see. What? Material used for crafting items. Rune fragment, and then he throws it. Switch display. Am I crazy, or did I just capture that on video? I guess I crafted an item. It's called garbage. Put it on the ground. Inventory. Use these. Use selected too. 400.
You again?
100.
Don't want any trouble.
You again. He remembers me. Purchase. Purchase this. Purchase this.
Done?
Oh, done? Maybe I'll buy something else.
You again? I don't want...
What else could I get? Some arrows. A bolt, but I don't use those. Alright, whatever.
Done?
Oh, done? Oh, done? Oh, done? Shut up, Patches. We get it. You're gonna come back and kick me in a well. I've played these games before. I remember that X was jump. So then what's the deal with these things? Examine using. Land squirts are soft where they touch the ground. Okay, Miyazaki. Pervert. And poison will cause them to rupture. I don't know what that means. The heads of the stone digger trolls bear old wounds. Trying to trip me up, huh? A note regarding them? You know, this is some slippery stuff, Miyamoto. I'm not falling for it. Slippery. You're not gonna catch me once and fool me twice. Some skullduggery over here. This is already annoying me. I guess it's funny because you can knock it around. Maybe when you kill enemies, their loots attach to their body. I like that it also kind of sets this it sets up this idea that there are corpses left over that house items. I don't think I can get out there. I don't think there's swimming in this game. It's a miracle there's jumping. I don't think there's swimming. Let's fight him. So what did he say about them? They squirt out of the ground. Is this even worth doing? And I automatically... Let's see how much I... 16! I'm out! I'm out! Let's try this. Yeah, that... Wouldn't you agree? Wouldn't you agree that, takes longer to cast? But... And it costs more. How much, total FP do I have? So what's 7 divided by 84? You know, if it ends in 4, it's divided by 7. Spirit Spring jumping. There's my horse that I won't get yet. Jump on while riding horseback near a Spirit Spring to ride its current high into the air on horseback. You won't take any damage from jumping into a spring while on horseback. What about when not on horseback? X at the Spirit Spring while on horseback. Spirit Spring jump on horseback. I like that glintstone pebble. It seems to home in a little bit. Give me this shit. So if I slash, all right, I'm gonna try and melee them. Oh, you got a arrow, huh? Get out of there. Wow, his roll startup is whack. No. I just want to try. No? 2 at once? Can I hit 2 at once? Yeah, that's the idea, I guess. How come they're, Huh, okay, final blow, huh? What is my, I'm out? Alright. This is... Magic is really good. Alright. Magic is really good. I think that you would need to dedicate yourself to it rather than trying to switch back and forth. I think it's all magic or all melee because I'm having a learning curve switching back and forth between adjusting in combat. Like, you're in a situation, it's like, do I want to retreat? Do I want to defend? Do I want to attack? You want to attack. Oh, but with melee or with the spell? Because if you want to use a spell, you got to back up and create space, switch to your spell, they're repositioned, then you got to fight them. It seems like going into the fight, I guess you would learn that over time. These enemies I can tackle melee versus these enemies. And to preserve FP, you should be regenerating that shit. Versus these enemies, I should tackle with magic because they're weak to it. I can space them out. And I want to use magic anyway. I'm super powerful. It seems powerful, but yeah, startup. It's not even about managing FP. It's more about startup and choosing which to use when the benefit of one attack spell versus another. So I guess I can't use this because I don't have a horse. Did I fuck up not getting the horse first? Does that imply I should have a horse by now? I don't know that it implies that. I like that the time of day is changing. That kind of... I actually really do like that because it gives the landscape new life. If it was only one color the whole time, you might get bored of seeing it. But seeing it be like this faded morning to lighting up to now setting, that's pretty cool. So the game clearly does new things for From Software titles. I suppose they needed that. It's not that they needed anything, but they just wanted to refresh. Pretty good. So what did I get out of climbing all the way down here? I don't know, some exploration, some items. More runes. Let me go fight this last guy. Yeah, I think if you're going to go a melee, or if you're going to go a mage build, sorcery, you want to go all in on magic and make that your primary method of fighting. Because, for me at least, it seems difficult trying to manage and hot swap back and forth. I'd rather just go all in. Wow, we whiffed. Thanks, dude. Wow. He can fast cast. Okay, pretty cool. Fast cast. Maybe magic's pretty fucked up. Maybe magic's pretty fucked up. Another ovary, huh? I guess you need 2 of them. You know. Remember when I long dicked you and broke your ovaries, you crab bitch, chicken head hoe? Oh, man. Slid to the washing machine? I wonder what that... Well, camera got hung up there. I wonder what that, the golden footsteps are down there. This game's interesting. Yeah, it's got a very, Monster Hunter Rise... Black Desert, Dragon's Dogma vibe, an MMO vibe. Not a Dark Souls vibe. That's pretty interesting. Maybe that's what makes it enticing to people that are intrigued by From Software, but they're put off by the hardcore action game. Really, it's like a hardcore action adventure. It's not really, you know, it's not Devil May Cry Metal Gear Rising. It's not a, yeah, Capcom Platinum. But I don't have to tell you. I mean, you know everything. Do I want to fight? I have no more magic. I'm out of magic. Maybe it'd be worth using, ooh, maybe it'd be worth using. Alright, buddy boy, hands up. Hands in the air. So then let's switch. Let's try. It's missing! It's missing! He's covering his eyes. Heal. Don't waste it. He's covering his eyes. That's pretty interesting. Watch out. Don't fall off the rock. He's holding his eye. He's hurt. He's got a headache. Wow, I get more back. That's pretty cool. How much do I, Alright, Astrologer might be pretty fucked up. Honestly, this seems kind of... This is... I won't say more fun, but it is interesting blasting them with magic. And I'm thinking, like, I might be kind of annoyed if I had to fight with melee. Like, imagine if I were a samurai right now. And, I had to, like... I had to space him out, and I had to roll, and I had to slash, and it's like... I gotta try really hard. I gotta parry this fucking club in less than 2 hands. Prove everybody I'm a fucking challenge runner. Whereas this, it's like, no, dude, I'm an intelligence main. You know, I run an intelligence build, dude. I'm smarter than you. I mean, I got 100 IQ. Perfect score. It's a fucking joke, dude. Holy shit. It's a... Oh my god. If I have to explain it to you, it's over your head. You're out of your element. I'm actually getting defensive and trying to defend myself, being like it was a joke. Don't actually think... Shut up! 3-digit IQ having motherfucker. Here we go. I just want to collect. I want to run around and collect. I haven't spent any time playing the real game. Is he coming for me? As if I'm going to try so hard to beat him. To prove to who? To prove to who? That I beat him without leveling up. To prove to who? Get it? Tree Sentinel, he chops everything down. I thought we were trying to make this a more green world. The lands betwixt. Look at all these craftables. This is all I'm gonna do all game. I got my fun. Where's the here's the State of Grace, huh? Alright, I'm leveling up. Let's see what I can do. What do I need? I mean, more health, I guess. I'm maidenless. Wait a minute. The first step. Wait a minute. Past time. What does that mean? Flasks, spells, sword. I can't level up? So, morning, noon, nightfall. There's 3 times. So I can't level up, huh? What? Really? Flasks, spells. Item crafting, I can't do that yet. Messages, multiplayer. I'm not allowed to level up yet. Should I buy something? I mean, it's not so precious. Let me, I gotta go in there, huh? Alright, let me run past them and go in there. Let me sneak past him and go in there. You can't run while crouched. When you, it's enough collecting and crafting. When you, are crouched, you cannot, when you're crouched, you cannot run. So, I'm gonna sneak past them, because why not? Oh, no, stay crouching. When you pick up items, you stand up. Like a dumbass Sekiro. I hear them wailing and moaning. I want to go to this, this thing. Let's go in here. Who's in there? Halt, who's in there? Church. Strengthening armaments at the smithing table. Spend runes and smith. May meet a blacksmith. I love how it keeps switching between item prompts. Or action prompts. This game's alright. I think, if you want this game, if you want an MMO Souls RPG, you're going to have a lot of fun. I think I just wasn't expecting to play something like this right now, but I mean, I felt forced. The whole internet was going to spoil the entire damn game. But this is what I wanted to check out, Astrologer. Is starting Magic, how does starting Magic compare in a game I don't know how to play to Melee? And it's like, yeah, Melee's the obvious answer, but then you have to fight everything. I'm not ready to prove anything yet. Prove I'm trying so hard in my fucking challenge run, new game plus world breakthrough. I mean, I just want to cheap out. So yeah, I think I'm going to wonder forever, and I'm going to talk about it endlessly. But Astrologer could have been the right choice. Intelligence build. Through your map, you can instantly travel to any sites of grace you've discovered. Through your map? However, there are some dungeons and areas where this cannot be done. I cannot travel to them, or I cannot travel from within them. Alright, what do you have to say? So this is leading me to where I'm supposed to go to hurry and level up. Okay.
You're tarnished.
I can see.
That you're not up. Then why not? I am Carly.
Kale?
Fine.
Purchase, sell. About Kale. Nomadic, selling wares. Shattering. To keep things.
Very welcome. You know, if you can spare, you should buy yourself a crafting kit. Allows you to make essential, really. If you intend, the kit costs a bundle, but the important thing is that you survive. You know, if you should buy yourself a craft essential, the kit costs the import.
What can I purchase? Is this everything he has? Let's look. Daggers, telescope, Furl Calling Finger Remedy, reveals co-op and hostile. Alright. What else you got? Cracked pot. Required for crafting cracked pot items. So maybe different throwables like bombs or grenades or some shit like that. Practice in what? Crafting kit. Enables practice of item crafting, expands crafting repertoire. I wonder if I want to just do this shit. Maybe I'll be a craft main. A torch, a large leather shield. You know, in Dark Souls 2, in Dark Souls 3, I mean, in Bloodborne, there are tricks to buying certain shit. Like in Dark Souls 3, buying a torch, equipping a torch gets leeches off of you. Equipping that dagger and then two-handing it. Well, it doesn't equipping that dagger lets you use the weapon art to dash, and you can get to the swamp faster. So, like, you have your main weapon in your right hand and your shield in your left hand. You equip the dagger in your offhand left hand. So, rather than pressing triangle to two-hand your sword, you hold triangle and you two-hand your offhand weapon. in its secondary slot. And then it's like you can just bring out the dagger and dash through the swamp. Anyway, a little trick. Not that you haven't played that for 100,000 hours. More armor. I don't know if I want to spend on armor yet. I'd rather find armor. And also, again, if I were samurai, I would buy this because I'm just buffing up my melee character. But I'm a sorcerer, so maybe I got to approach this from a different way. Note, imparting knowledge. I think these knowledges, you're going to read these on F Extra Life. I think this is a waste of fucking money. There had better be a benefit to manually buying and having these. I think it'd be funny to buy them both now. I'm going to do that. I think it'd be fucking funny to waste money and buy that shit right now and piss people off. Wasting my fucking runes. Now let's look at what I learned. What did I learn? Someone lurks among the waypoint ruins on the roads through Limgrave. That was worth $200. Didn't it cost me runes to buy this note about ruins? A flask of wondrous physique. Flask of wondrous physics still remains in the third church of Marika, north of the Mistwood. This is worthless information. Cross the highway bridge. This is like a souvenir, basically, that I just paid him $200 for. Cross the highway bridge and follow the animal trail north. Now, if you saw a bridge north, would you cross it? I mean, God. Think I need a fucking light path to tell me to fucking seek the Metachlorian? Give me a fucking break.
What is it?
Purchase something special? What do you have? Yeah, okay, crafting. What do I have now? You might as well buy this. And, okay, cool. And another grand. Alright.
I'm glad you took my... You've made an
excellent choice. Containers. You need crack pots or other containers to craft certain items. Not be able to make those if you don't have containers. Will run out with use. But the containers themselves will remain? Well, why would you need multiple containers if they remain? You hear what I'm saying? Like containers, S is plural, but they don't run out, but the item runs out. What, do you hold the pot and throw the splash of the fucking firebomb on them? Arc Pebble. Item crafting. With the crafting menu, make various items from materials that you find. Learn to craft more items by finding cookbooks. Or buying cookbooks. So, what can I make? Alleviates poison. So this is pretty interesting now. I like that they do this in a menu. You can just grab the items. There's no pickup animation. And I think there's a lot of quality of life. I hate that phrase, but it's true. I think there's a lot of good decision making in terms of the system. Laying out this and being able to like build what you want. Rather than, because in Dark Souls 3, having to buy all these stupid different items and stupid different runes, now you just gather materials and make your own. I think that's interesting. And it doesn't seem like you have to go out of your way to do it. You pretty much find a lot of them. Inflict fire damage. Holy damage. Fire damage. Holy whatever. FP to inflict holy damage. Now that's interesting. Hey, I can do that too. Use FP holy water pot. Crack pot 0. Stored. That's pretty interesting. Maybe you need multiple pots to... Yeah, duh. To have multiple pots to craft multiple different mixtures. That makes sense. Feed to Torrent to restore HP on horseback. Who's Torrent? My horse that I haven't met yet? Haven't rescued from the wild lands between yet? Serving as a guide. I thought you already have a guide of light traveling between my state of grace. Reveals co-op. Animal bone arrow set alight when shot. Fire arrow. What a nice way to say it. Fire bone arrow. Set a lot. Animal bone. So I'm an arrow main, huh? Now imagine if I were a samurai. Row a raisin. Feedback on horseback. All right, let's go. Let's keep crafting them up. Crouch so tree sentinel doesn't hear you. Now, who would not think to... Well, they don't tell me about crouch, so maybe people would not think to crouch. They're not Sekiro mains like me. I kind of don't want to go back there. I kind of, you crouch and do the R2, or do you crouch from the R1? Do I want to go over there? No. I want to run where... Hey, is he a guy? Yeah, but I could fight him. Now, how far does it... Will it hit him from there? Oh, yeah. Easy peasy. Maybe I should just be a sorcerer main. And I can hit with this, right? Look at all these, craft them up. I'm obsessed. This is actually how they light the way. They just leave these, lit plants for me to find. Doesn't travel that far. I gotta learn the space. Oh, they're poison now. Did you see that? I was gonna say, that's his life bar, or it's just a dragonfly? Because I'm like, there's a life bar that's flying around. I go through him, I don't hit him. I go through him. That's what you want, Miyazaki? I see a life bar flying around. And, hey, what's that? Alright, I think I'm gonna be a spell main. Magic seems good. It seems powerful. Very powerful. Oh, you speed jumpers out there? Can you make it up there? Can I make it up there? Is that even an enemy? I'm clicking lock on. I'm clicking lock on. It's a statue of a flaccid guide and gatekeeper for those returning to the roots. Have I already been down there? I don't think I'm going to go out of my way to try and learn how to memorize this game's levels. I've been down there. I hear something. Yeah, I'll go. I think it's cool how it's like, do you see how... Let me explain level design to you. Do you see how down on the beach, I've been down there before, and the cliff is kind of like blocking it off, so you can go this out jut and then come back here, and then come out here. I'm going to go down there first because I think you're not supposed to go there. And they keep you from just running straight through by putting these vertical walls. And then you have to come back and explore. And they want me to go to this house by the tree sentinel. Let's go here. I think spellcasting and Astrologer has good, what does dexterity do? Less fall damage? And faster spellcasting. The multi-spell casting is a game changer. I'll have to learn how much FP... What is that? What does that the F stand for? I'll have to learn... he misses. Learn how much, what am I trying to say? FP I get off one flask drink. I was not expecting to play this. It's turning out good. It's a good, interesting game. It's an interesting take on using souls, whether you want to say systems or mechanics, the concept of inventory and combat, but the level design is what's going to be totally different. It's pretty interesting. Let's arc them up. I wonder if I'll crouch first. Let me see how well I can hit them. Let me see if I can aim like this. I don't know if that's going to hit all of them. Maybe. Cool. Pretty good. It's pretty cheap. It seems cheap. Very obviously an enemy from Dark Souls 3, my favorite Souls game. I'm out, huh? Yeah, I like that Pebble because it homes in a little bit. Now imagine if I were a samurai, but I'd have... I was going to say... I'd have to be fighting melee, but I'd have a bow. So... You know. Would it have been worth it? Open, huh? Open toward what? Light of Grace. Stormfoot Catacombs. I'm not going to go down here yet. What do you have to say? Proper death means returning to the Erd tree. Have patience until time comes and the roots called you. I'm not really interested in doing a dungeon. What is, You notice that symbol under my stamina? So what does that mean? I cannot teleport out? It's in red. And it has a line through it. I can't teleport out, huh? Maybe that's what that means? It's still in red. But there are no more lines through it. Interesting. Alright. So I got a cave. Where am I on the map? I keep hitting, you hit the map with the touchpad, and then you hit the touchpad again to do that. So it's kind of funny. Collect this shit. I say I don't like crafting and collecting. It's because it's obvious. It's a glowing beacon in the distance. My guiding moonlight. You've been by my side all along. It's like the most obvious gamer thing to do, other than to hit a block and see if a coin comes out. I'm glad I picked Astrologer, because magic seems fucking good. And it makes me feel like I'm playing... I like his white robe, and I like the red staff. He looks like a character... He looks like a mage character from fantasy game. Very fantasy adventure. And it controls like a From Software game. It doesn't control shitty like Dragon's Dogma. Hey, those guys respawned. That's bullshit. Why did they respawn? I didn't rest. I just lit it up. But I bet Samurai would be interesting with that bow. Did he respawn or didn't he? Didn't he? Didn't he? Didn't he duh? Did he or didn't he duh? Yeah, somebody's there. Don't sound the alarm. Really? Oh, that's another thing too. I wonder how... It doesn't really seem like it's stereophonic. It just seems like it's kind of flat stereo in headphones. Who's that over there? You can use lock on to kind of cheat your way into finding enemies. A boar, is he gonna be nasty? Acquire material. It's tough trying to trek around, not explore too far out without worrying that you passed something you're supposed to look at. I'm trying to keep my mind, I'm trying to keep my mind remembering where I've been. I don't want to go down there. Do I want to go further up? I ran past that house. Check out this house. I feel like playing as a mage, there's really a you're playing into the fantasy of the roleplay. And I keep hearing guys. I hear them screaming in there. There's bats. Well, if he's an enemy, no, it's a eagle. Oh, so that's the bats screaming, huh? How's it gonna fare trying to shoot them? I think I want to use an arc. That's him, right? Oh, he's done. He's done. What about this? I like this a lot. Using magic, that is. Makes me feel like I'm cheating. They're still yelling, huh? It kind of gives me Bloodborne vibes. And I still feel like... Would I rather play a game I already know than work to learn a new game This is what, because this is one of those games where it's like, learning is the experience. It's not like a story or artistic experience that it's offering to you. You kind of have to do the work. But I think it's fun enough, and it's easy to get into. And I think if you were a fan of PC adventure games like Dragon's Dogma, you could get into this. If you had not been playing From games before. Have I been through there? Yeah. So there's really nothing over here other than some sweet crafting. All right, I'm good. Do I want to go down there? No. They might be wailing in that fucking pit down there. It's kind of annoying already. I've heard it enough times. I know what they're saying. I've heard it enough. I've had enough, dear God. It's Judas Priest for you. Let's go up here. I kind of want this game to start on with it already. There's been no cutscenes. There's a guy somewhere. Can I climb up here? Well, let's see. You know, you're the speedrunner. You fucking do it. You fucking see if you can climb up there. Oh, acquire materials. Oh, acquire materials. Acquire motherfucking materials. Acquire motherfucking materials in the fucking bazooka. Follows him, huh? A little bit. Aw, man. Come on, bud. Whoa! Alright. And there's going to be poison in this game, which is my favorite mechanic. Well, drink some juice. So I get full heals, so I should spend them all. Oh, hey! Hey! Get back here! Hey, old bastard. Teardrop Scarabs. Defeat them to replenish. Oh, well, that's not that exciting. But I get it. Don't you already replenish your items by defeating enemies sometimes? But this is as special. It's guaranteed. I think even my melee sword's pretty good. Maybe I'm fit to fitna to play a spell build because I know how to operate combat in a Souls game. Just cast it twice. It might be a smart move to double cast. Hey, come over here. Might be a good move. Let's see if I crouch and hit it. That's still pretty slow. I hear somebody else. That's the boar. See, I don't know that the sound design in this game is really, you know, up to Call of Duty levels. What's down there? I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. It's like odd. It's odd trying to trek out. The whole game is Miyazaki's swamp level. Come on, man. See, I think that's a wild boar who I don't need to worry about. And I'm going up. I'm going to have to go to the right. You really need to keep your sense of direction, and I guess that's why there's a compass. I'm not really noticing the compass as being good or bad or otherwise. They look like Farron guards. That's why I'm kind of reminded of Dark Souls 2. It controls way better. Jesus. I can't play Dark Souls 2. The controls are so bad. But this game, it's a little bit, it's like I said, I'll go down there. The movement is light and the combat is heavy. And there's a lot of startup. It's interesting, the crafting, the open landscape, jumping. It's very interesting. It's going to be very interesting. It's not what I expected. Let's see how much I can, yeah, take fall damage. Seems pretty good. I've been here before. Okay. And now it's morning. And this area is called Limgrave. I wonder if there's a bonus to beating that, what's it called? Dragonfly? Excuse me. I've been here before. Picking up these damn skulls. I don't know when the enemies respawn or not. Well, did you see that? There was horizontal texture tearing the whole way up the screen. I'm not resting at any spots of grace, so I don't expect the enemies to respawn, but this game might have different rules. Let me go over to the right then. There's that opening to the north. Nice poppin', dude. Maybe PS4 version is the way to go, because it's not like this is so impressive graphics-wise or texture-wise. And the light of day really makes the area look different. You can certainly see it better. The weather effects are a very nice change. That cave. Mark that spot on the cave. There were bats. There were bats. I'm picking up all the craft items. That's pretty interesting. Samurai seems like a cool class to start. That's what I would recommend if you. But I mean, maybe melee is tough, and magic is easy. You know, royalty. Why don't I go ahead and where was that cave? I'll mark it on the map. Right? With the fire. So watch it just be one fucking room. Groveside Cave. Now, examine. Summoning pool now functions. Touch Grace. Lost Grace. So it's just another cave. Does that respawn everybody? That's kind of bullshit if it does. And I think that it does. Just touching it. Maybe magic is actually a good starter class, because you can just shoot at everybody. What would Confessor do? Big shield, big sword, and a fate spell. I don't know that it's going to match him. Alright, I shouldn't mash. I gotta just queue up 2. Is that another one? Read message. Chamber lies under the ruins. Well, good for it. Yeah, I think Samurai Nio build would be pretty sick. Sword and bow. He coughed? Ow, but that means he can do the same thing to me too. Alright, asshole. Oh, you're a good one, huh? Use my arc spell on you. Whoa! Travels through. No, no, no. Do that again. Travels through him. Travels through him. Travels through him. That's the benefit. It's not that it's horizontal, it's vertical. Gotcha. I'm an astrology main, dude. I'm an intelligence build. 100 IQ, perfect score. So what do you got in these shitty ruins? Why would you hide anything in a fucking ruin? I mean, it's called literally a ruin. What great thing could be there? Oh, they have dogs. They have dogs. Aim them. Whoa! Tight. Uh-oh, I'm out, I'm out, I'm out, I'm out, I'm out. Walk into it. Roll twice. Do we have a leaping attack? That's a good question. Doesn't seem like it. Do I have a leaping attack? Can I do a stealth attack? Oh, you do get a, whatever it's called. Breakdown. Walk down, break. Oh, fuck. Walk down, breakdown. Nope. I'm not a parry god. Nope! I'm not an astrology main! I'm cornered. No, jump! Jump! No! Roll again! Woo! Stop crouching, you fucking idiot! Oh my god, I hate that shit. Heal. I don't know. You don't want to get two people involved. I rolled! I rolled! Wow, this startup is... I wonder if I want to say fuck this. I kind of want to say fuck this. You know, when you cannot win, you must retreat. Well, might as well run through. What do you have to say? I think I made the right call there. Touch my grace. My grace, I came here to touch you. So fucking stupid. I need my spells. What else do you think could be in there? Probably shitty items. Probably shitty items that I don't want if I Gatefront ruins. So that's the gatefront. Yeah, okay, I get it. I think I'm gonna skip that area. What else could be in there? It's called, I mean, it's literally called ruins. It's probably just a bunch of trinket junk. Now, is that just, I saw enemies riding around. Is that just goats? Or is there something decent? Who is this storm tree? A boar that's just kind of cruising around? I don't have any FP. Godric, the Golden, humiliated, having tasted defeat by the blade of Makilla, bent on his knees, begging for mercy. Okay. Where's my, Spot of Grace? I want to heal and then I want to fight that dude. Magic seems fucked up. I think this is pretty interesting. Going to magic build. But just imagine. If I were a samurai. Where's my spot? Gotta find her spot. Pretty cool. This is good fantasy. Makes more sense that I'm a mage than a samurai.
Greetings, traveler from beyond the fog. I am Melina.
Melina. It's pronounced Melina.
I offer you an accord.
I don't really care. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not really falling into the
Heard of the Finger Maidens?
Nope.
They serve the
Two
fingers.
guidance and aid.
You. I can play the turning runes into to aid you. And you need only to the foot of
the Ed tree. What if I refuse? Well, I don't like the looks of this girl. I don't trust that she has the best intentions. I mean, why does she have one eye? Clearly it's, I mean, that's not pink eye. No.
I understand. Yet I'm certain that we can summon me by grace.
So then what happens if I just spawn back here? Sit at the rest. Is it the same screen? Talk to Melina.
Have you reconsidered?
Yeah, sure.
Settle, summon me by I bequeath to you
This ring. The Elden ring. Oh. Damn, because that would have sped up my quest. Spectral steed whistle.
to
Traverse great
trigger summon
distances.
A spectral torrent has treat him with respect.
The ring. Level up.
In my turn, you'll let my hand rest upon you. Share them with me.
For a moment. Level up menu, you can spend. Yeah, okay. I think... shut up already.
The principles you
my FP's pretty good. I think, my endurance is also crazy high. Strength and dex we won't touch. Int is high. All this stuff. I think I just want health. Because that's it. Oh my god. Because I'm gonna, allocate my fucking runes. My flasks. Add charges. I don't think I have one. Increase. Allocate. I think I want more FP. Believe it or not. Pastime. Level up. Memorize spell. Do I have any new spells? No. Mine are pretty good though. Item. Horseback riding. Use Spectral Steed Whistle to summon and ride your Spectral Steed. If he dies, summon it again, but cost of 1 flask. Dismount by using the whistle pressing L3. Cost if he dies. Flask of Crimson Tears. Weird. Crafting. Oh, I already looked in that. From pouch in the main menu, you can equip... What? 6 items. 4 can be used. Weird. From your pouch. And then your gestures, huh? How do I turn all my gestures off? So I don't do this shit accidentally. Also, do that. Turn that off. How about my Spectral Steed? Switch. What about that? Summon my horse. Down? Maybe up? I don't know. It doesn't matter. Yeah, aggro. Switch. Let's do that. What about my inventory? Do I have any, ruins? Material used for crafting items, and I just threw it, right? Golden rune. Use. Now rest. Why don't I level up? Why don't I just get 2 more health? And then, oh, I guess I really don't know what else I need. Fuck. More intelligence? Sure. That seems dumb. That seems dumb. I almost want to wimp out and go, $4.99? Oh, man. How much would it boost my damage? By only 1? Because I was going to say magic boost. A slight magic boost would be nice. I think the correct answer is health. I think the correct answer is health. That seems like fucking wimpy. Lucky 13? Stupid decision. I'm doing it. Alright, here we go. It's nighttime. Where's that stupid horse? So, I don't want to go in the runes yet. I want to collect this craft. My health bar does seem bigger. That's good. Oh, those are bats, dude. They'll fight you. Why am I collecting these stupid crafts if I don't even know what to build? Now, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Why don't you, magic them? Why don't you magic them? They don't seem to want to fight back. God damn it, fucking asshole. Let's fuck this guy up. Look at this shit. No! Wow, lucky, is he dead? I want to fight the horse too? That seems kind of mean. Inez. That seemed kind of mean. That seemed kind of mean. Hate to do it, but I had to do it. Look at his dead body. Fuck you, dude. I'm a mage. I'm a mage. The light guides the way along the path to the bridge of the stone toward Elden Ring. So stupid. I'm almost getting fatigued trying to pay attention to memorizing this stupid map. I think magic is an interesting choice. Cause I mean, and the only thing is, Confessor, like, what miracle does he have? You gonna start him with Force Push? Whoa.
You there? Could you help us out, Cully?
Who? I don't see anything other than them.
You? Yeah, you there?
I'm trying to listen to his...
Pretending you can't see me.
I really can't. I really can't.
Why won't anyone look me in the eye? I'm not that ugly, am I? What'd you go and do that for? Oh, yes. Some clod turned and you were just breaking the thank you. I was pushed out of the...
My name's Bach.
Then I ended up as a...
Lucky I came along, huh?
When they threw me out, and so this is all I have,
Pretty good.
I could sneak, but then I'd be of some... Right.
My knees start knocking just thinking about the god-awful cave on the shores.
Right.
I wonder if I killed him right now. Should I? Fuck it. What do you think? He's got good health. I'll spare him. I'll spare him. I have a feeling he's stronger than he looks. He can turn himself into a tree. But then again, he may have some intense thaumaturgical texts that I need to know to increase my intelligent power beyond my perfect IQ. Am I just going to explore a fucking open world, or is there actually going to be some damn levels? So that's a clip of some dumb enemies I don't need to see. They walk away. Who else is here? Oh, I could have snuck up on him. Uh-oh! Whoa! Let's handle them first. That... Yeah, okay. Sure, bud. Did I even do anything? Wow, he got me slicing. Alright. I died, huh? First time's a charm. Now, if I had a bow, because it was a samurai, so where do I go? The frame rate looks better, like it loaded in or something. I don't know why he all of a sudden could get up the third time. I want those souls. 600, 596. This game's alright. I mean, it's not an epic adventure experience like Dark Souls 3. It's a brand new experience. So I'm kind of wondering, like, when is the game going to start? And it's like, no, this is the game. This is the experience. It seems almost like Resident Evil 8, where it's like too hyped up to be true. It's like they don't really know what experience they're going to deliver. There's no possible way they could deliver on the experience they promised. It's like they can't really sell it. They just need to craft a world, and I don't know. What is over here? They kind of just started designing it, and then it's like, all that promotion and all that sales and promotion and advertising. That was just that's just what that was. That's the experience of the advertising and promotion. That's not the experience of the game. The experience of the game is what you played during the network test for 500 hours. It's like, oh, okay. I guess I don't really want to go out here. And these strong enemies... I don't know if it's like Monster Hunter. I never really played that game, but... You can cross the bridge here. I bet you can cross the bridge here. I kind of don't want to cross this bridge, though. Like, what I'm saying is there's no intro, there's no tutorial. Right? I fought that crab and then I died and was in the cave, and now it's like you're in the game. Unless this is the tutorial. Because this is like Nightmare Frontier. This is not High Wall of Lothric. So it's like I don't know if there is a direction or levels or a tutorial or an intro experience, or there's no cutscenes. It's kind of like, here you go, it's a game, go play. You know what it is already. Shut up and eat it. It's like all the presentation was just in the promotion, not in the actual programming of the game. So you better know how to play video games if you want to enjoy this. You better know what you're doing already. Which is funny because this was marketed as a Souls experience for a mainstream audience. Which it's definitely not. I mean, they might like it, but... I mean, they should like it. It's good. 100%. It's an 8 out of 10 guaranteed. Is it a 9 out of 10? I mean, if it's very well built, and the multiplayer is cool, it could be an 8.5 out of 10. Wait a minute, where did I go? Wait a minute. Where am I? This is like Red Dead 2 just stalking around. No. Whoa! Roll! Wait a minute, look at that guy out there. Don't get cornered. Wait a minute, I don't want to fight this horseback rider. Wow, see, he just stalks you. I don't really need to fight them then. No, don't. Should I try? Why not? Oh, he's just a normal soldier on a horseback. Wow, nice miss. Nice miss. Well, drink it. Oh my god, managing his shit. Wait a minute, am I crazy or did... well, who am I hitting? Him or the horse? You gotta defeat his horse first. It's a little bit odd. That's not what I wanted to do, but whatever. See, managing mana and melee in a fight is a task for a mage. Just fucking glowstone him. Oh, I should have whatever it's called, arced them. What did it say? Acquire materials? There's one more? Yeah. Up. Alright. Okay. And it's like you have to, so then what's the goal? Do wolves attack me if I don't attack them? Maybe. I don't like the look of him. He's just standing there. Alright, pretty good. And it encourages you to fight, enemies because you'll get your health back. You'll get your flasks back. That's a good design, because that's what encourages me to fight and trek and keep going and not have to just like scaredly look for... Now, who is this guy riding? Look for spots of grace. I don't really know where I want to wander through, though? I'm kind of trying to get my bearings. I was to the right. I was to the right of that cliff, and then this guy, that guy found me. I kind of accidentally wandered into enemies. It's a good thing that you can hide. This is really interesting, and I think picking a sorcerer character makes for a good, story fantasy roleplay of a player character. So I've been there, I've been there, I've been there. Come on, you can get up there. Come on. I hear a lightning spell. I hear a lightning spell. Not sure I really want to go up there. Don't I want to go to the right? Go up top. I'm going to have to fight him. If he sees me. The sound design's not great. Let's see if he'll see me. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. That's an interesting aspect. Avoiding fights to preserve resources. Would you hit the fucking skull? Oh my god. He stands up, so there's no point crouching. Why did it have to be open world? Yeah, people are saying that, but I think this is pretty interesting. This type of an area. Miyazaki certainly practiced his craft, making all these stupid swamps all these years. So can I get stuck? Can I crouch? Alright. Let you speedrunners figure it out. God, my right arm's starting to get Tommy John throwing this fucking DualSense round. Alright, I'll let you lambs, in like a lion, out like a lamb. I'll let you lead the way and signal if it's safe. Why would I be able to come back here if there's nothing back here? To corner PvPers? Is that ram really fighting me? Run! I hear somebody. He's maybe on the top of the cliff, casting down. Oh, fuck. My horse. Well, the rams are really fighting me. So he looked at me. Let me see if I turn the camera away from him and run. I think the lightning killed one of those lambs. Wow, it's kind of like confusing. It's not really confusing, but it's kind of exhausting trying to keep track of where the fuck everything is. Run out here. So I don't want to walk down that swamp. So I can trek upward. 2 caves, New Londo Ruins, the bridge, the gate, the castle gate, and then up high. Maybe I can trek down. I'll keep trekking right up where that golem is. Maybe Shadow of the Colossus. Oh, another site. That's interesting. Should I spend it? I guess. Why not? Fuck it. Level up. I guess health. Yeah. Hear the wolves. Now, is this everything you hoped for? I didn't expect it to be like this, so how could I have hoped for this? I'm hearing something. I'm hearing something glowing. Boy, it would be interesting to watch. The real fun of wanting to play this is so that you can just have your own experience and watch other people play it. But what's so odd is this game has no tutorial and no cutscenes, and no linear levels. So the only reason I know how to navigate this is because I know how to explore levels in From Software games, and I'm very good at memorizing 3D maps. I'm a defunct level designer from Unreal Tournament '99. I tell that myth all the time. But I understand how to have a 3D representative map in my mind of the level and where I can walk and where enemies are, and like memorizing locations of enemies and that kind of thing. It's not like I'm such a combat expert. I think I just am skilled enough and have good enough reactions, good enough execution where I can succeed in combat. I'm not gonna. I could fight the best, but am I the best? I'm not gonna say that until it's been proven in tournament. But I think more so my moment-to-moment decision making and my desire to perform does more for me in combat than any type of trying so fucking hard. I'm done doing challenge runs. I mean, I'm not a freshman in high school anymore. I got shit to do. Look at those bears. So can I get across? You would need to use your horse and leap across there. Is he gonna run off? I could drop down. There's caverns. I guess I'll leave that. This is pretty interesting. It's less interesting to memorize the specific level, and more interesting, like the map, and more interesting just to experience it as it's like a living, breathing gaming experience. It doesn't feel like a story experience. It does not feel like the experience of Dark Souls 3 where you're on, even though the world map might be interconnected, it doesn't feel, that felt like a linear adventure, which I liked and wanted. I love Dark Souls 3 a lot. It definitely made a stronger impression on me than this does. Do I want to go over there? No, not really. Will this fly all the way over there? No. Will this fly all the way over there? No. So then do I want to go through here? I think I want to climb the cliff first. This is a very odd way to design a game that you say is supposed to be a Souls experience that's open to newcomers. This game's combat is as hard as it's ever been because they're going to pick a melee build thinking magic is tough, and they're going to get fucked up because his rolling is so slow and his start. I mean, do people know you can walk past Tree Sentinel? I haven't even bothered returning to fight him. Let's see if I go around to the right side, maybe? He's only blasting out lightning up front. He's standing up there. Maybe the difference. Maybe I should summon my horse. Oh, fuck. Didn't I was thinking, wait a minute. Wait a minute. What's the button to, hang on a second. Up is switch my fucking spells. What's the button to pull up my secondary menu? No, R3's lock on. L3's crouch. I wonder what they meant by that. I don't really have strong feelings for this game, but it's definitely good. Without question, it's a good game. It's interesting. It is not Dark Souls, because Dark Souls is a start-to-finish adventure. This is like... It's odd that, I guess it is very Shadow of the Colossi, where you're left to your own devices to explore. What the fuck do I do? What the fuck kind of a map location is that? Oh, because I zoomed in. What's the deal with my pouch? What did it tell me about that? My pouch. It's on my pouch. Summon and ride. How do I use... let's see. View. Status. System. let's go to the controls. Skill guard. What about my fucking pouch? Squares use item. I don't get this whole thing then. Not the button settings, the controls. What is the deal with the inventory then? I can special assign it. Pressing up switches my spells, dummy. How am I supposed to use my fucking pouch? Item crafting? And it gave me that tutorial message. Inventory. My messages. Cooperative multiplayer. It was one of the most about the map. Fast travel. Dead sorceries. Horseback riding. Teardrop. No. Vanquishing enemy groups. Materials. Containers. Strengths. About pouches. From pouch in the main menu, you can equip 6 items to your pouches. Can be used without opening the main menu. Triangle plus... That's what triangle does? Triangle... Press and hold? That's weird. Alright. Okay. You can't spin around that much. This is odd. What the fuck? You can double jump. Oh, I jump off of him. Press and hold. You can sort of cancel it. Can I pick up items? Yeah. This is a little bit odd. Get off. That's a bit odd. Alright, I have a horse. I have a dog. A frog. Where is he? He's up top. Who's stomping around? My fucking right arm's going numb. Holding this damn heavy-ass controller. Yeah, I am curious. PS4 version on PS5. I wonder, let me see if I can get up to a higher spot. Does jumping take stamina? It does. Can I get up higher? Do I need to get up higher? He can get up higher. I rolled! I pressed it. That's my arc. I want the pebble. The tree's getting him. I fought him before, but I mean, I had the height advantage. Oh my I got you. Whoa! No, come on, man. All right, let's see. Yeah, okay, that's cheating. All right. I rolled. Fight them both. Fucking asshole. You wanna fucking get involved? You wanna get involved? Keep your fucking cool. Here, drink this shit. No, hang on. This fucking, look, okay. Chill out. Everybody chill out. Everybody, where is he? Easy fucking game. Keep your fucking cool. Clutch that shit out. Frozen raisin. That'll be my breakfast. Look at that blood splatter on the ground. Drink the fucking heal. Heal right in front of him all day. And I got nothing for it. I mean, really. It's a fucking shitty cliff I can't even climb up. What did I get for that? Nothing. Fuck all nothing. Got your little pouch. Maybe this is a secret item that's really so great. Golden Ruin. And jump is what button? Okay. I guess this indicates that I'm supposed to ride around on my horseback now. Can he ride faster? Yeah. He gets a speed boost. He gets a speed burst. Ow! What the fuck? There's all these giants, huh? What was that blue thing? That's what I want. Get off. Get off and acquire. Okay, 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 okay. Might need to, ow, ow. Might need to drink on my, might need to drink and drive. Alright, we're fast-tracking this level exploration. Alright. My horse is dead. Oh, my horse might be dead. Where is this? I know where this is, I think. What do I think? Can I speed jump? For you speed breakers out there? Shut up, you stupid wolf. Trying to get my, trying to get some flasks. Didn't like that, huh? No, don't. Oh my god. Don't accidentally jump off a cliff because you're trying to get the... No, okay, 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 okay. I have a sword. I have a lot of stamina as well. I also can drink my juice. Put a spell on you. Nope. Nope, nope. 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 Okay, hang on for the trees. Ooh. Acquire materials. Don't accidentally... I'm dead. I'm dead. Fuck. Don't accidentally... Don't accidentally jump to the left off a cliff because you're trying to press X because you think it's the menu button to pick up an item and then get the prompt off the screen. How come enemies don't seem to, I think he's dead. I think he's dead. I don't want to explore this way, but this guy's chasing me. Ow, I'm dead. Alright, 2600 like I don't even know, but where am I? I'm up some big path. Wow, that's a cool screenshot. Limgrave. Fuck. How do I get up top? Wanna go back there? What was I trying to fucking say? I can't fucking remember where I am. Well, those runes are gone. Not a big deal though. Is there another one? Yeah. Fucking crafting, dude. It's kind of the fighting is now becoming annoying because the enemies are going to get in your way, trying to run back to where you were. At least you can stealth and you can kind of run. I know you can get up there, dude. So yeah, he's right here. Wonder if that's pretty cool. So I wonder if I like. I almost think that I want it on down. I do want it on down. Let's see if I fucked that up somewhere. Alright, so. Did you miss, bud? It's like these Warzone balloons. You need a double jump? Where was that, Can I just mush him? Can I just mash? So when you're near enemies, it takes stamina. That's so weird that it knows. I kind of wouldn't mind getting my souls back because I don't really know where they are. I don't really know what's what. Yeah, swamp. We know that. We know what a swamp is. I think this is good. The compass to find your souls again. Was it around here? I don't remember what it looks like. Here we go. So. I definitely hit triangle through it. I definitely hit triangle through it, bud. So he's down there. and I rode this cliff face off. This horse control's nice. I wonder how it is on PC. I wonder what this pathway down is. That could be something interesting to explore. Excuse me. Smithing stone. That cliff face off to the right. No, I didn't mean to do that, but it doesn't really matter. The frame rate went back up again. Pick up item, golden seed. Is this an area I think it's just I'm recognizing the lanterns in the road. Up this pathway seems pretty good. To the right of the pathway, down the pathway. Really trying to keep track in my mind of like what areas. Maybe the horse is like a good way to, not so much for safety, but because it's just fast. You can just tear across the landscape fast if you want to really explore the shit quickly and kind of like map out, plot out. I was gonna say that might be an enemy, some weird fucking enemy. It's gonna grow out of the ground. I like you can shepherd these lambs on the fucking cliff. No, damn it! I keep doing that. Yeah, I don't know. Up or down, it doesn't really matter. I think down, I don't know. I think down because it's closer to the analog stick, but that's some real nerd execution right there. If you can use the horse to run over skulls and crush them open, and then pick them up while you're riding. I like that there's no animation to pick stuff up. I keep hitting L3 because I think it's the speed up button. Acquire materials. This is dark materials. Those are just eagles. You're gonna lock onto innocent enemies or innocent animals instead of actual enemies you gotta fight. God, this reminds me of something. I think it just reminds me of a number of like Nintendo style and old PlayStation Japanese style Shadow of the Colossus, or I don't know, some Nintendo game. Maybe Monster Hunter, I don't know. Okami, just seeing, yeah, they're definitely something. I bet you I could get up here and over here. But do I want, like, I don't really want to fight. I kind of want to map. It's funny because I don't want to fight. I want to map the level. I'm somewhere new. I'm definitely somewhere new. Whatever. Those brain suckers from Bloodborne. Knowing where you're going and how to get to different places is more important than $2 grand to level up. Who gives a shit? You're gonna lose souls in the beginning. Don't worry about it. Just dump it all in the health. Don't even fucking worry about it. You don't know what you're doing first playthrough, don't worry about it. And honestly, running in, collecting items, before you know about combat, you like wall jump there. Before you know about combat, running in and just collecting items is not a bad idea. And it seems in this game, you kind of can play neutral with these enemies. They don't always attack you first. I think that's really interesting. If you were just getting swarmed... See, they learned that from Dark Souls 2. If you were just going to get swarmed by every enemy all day long, you would get fucking bored. Because it's like, oh, good, another combat scenario. The players would just shut it off. I think they made a lot of good decisions. For Souls players, there's exploration and combat. And for players that kind of know the sort of... the raison d'etre of the whole thing, and they're buying into the hype of a Souls game... there's a lot of open world maybe open world mechanics, not the open world levels, made it appealing to them, like the horse, traveling, using stealth, animals, not only focusing on combat. These items are also pretty shitty. It's like you don't need any of them. I don't really need any of these items that I'm picking up. I'm just kind of curious about them. Look, the one is red. I wonder... Uh-oh, the music started. What's he guarding? They're all turned violent real quick. Summoning spirits. Spirit calling bell. Use ashes to summon various spirits. No thanks. Yeah, okay. Oh, what? Ugh. Hold that shit. You don't scare me. I ain't even afraid of real ghosts. Oh, shit. Ah, I jumped. Spirit Arc. What? Where'd you go? Where'd you go with that spell? What's the pickup button? Okay, I get it. Geronimo! Do this. Do this. Then do this. He sounds like aggro, he really does. Where the fuck am I, dude? I guess that's the point, you're not really supposed to know. And knowing how to handle scenarios like that, getting into combat, keeping your cool, really it's just about not dying. If you're new to these games, that's the whole thing. Dying and re-slogging progress was part of the old games because they had linear, interconnected level design. So there was a proper path through it, and what you did was unlock shortcuts. But you still trek through this design level. So if you want, so in this game, it's not the level, but the mechanics of an open world game. Basically, oh my god, what is this, MGS5? Basically, who summoned them on a breath of wind? The mechanics of open world, where, you know, like I'm saying, fast traveling in, gathering, and not the focus not being just combat. For a non-Souls player, it would get fatiguing if they just had to keep fighting. So, making making it less about combat is going to invite them to, I guess, the myth. But then it's like, this game, again, I have a good opinion of this game, so I'm not going to pretend like I'm against it. I'm not going to make a fake argument against it. When I'm against the game, it's real. When I don't like its story or its setting or its purpose, the message of the developers, my arguments are real. When I don't like the game in terms of how it controls and functions, you know, its design, I can make an argument against it. This game is cool. This game is really fun. It's really inviting. And so it's in between. It's here's another state of grace, I think. It's in between. Is that an enemy? It's in between. Let's lock this shit. Let's say Ghost of Tsushima. That's not only open world, but it's a story game. Same with Horizon. This game doesn't have that in-your-face story. But still says rest the fucking state. What a worthless screenshot. So it doesn't have a story compelling you forward. And the irony is, this game doesn't have basically, as far as I'm concerned, this game doesn't have an intro cutscene, and it didn't have a tutorial that I saw. So it's kind of interesting that there's an absence of lore that's clearly present in Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, and Sekiro, and Demon Souls. So, and Bloodborne. Even Bloodborne. Like, there's an intro video, then there's an intro cutscene. The intro video that plays if you hang at the press start screen. Then there's an intro cutscene, and then it's clearly you're talking to a lot of people. This is pretty like, I'm just in a game. I'm in a game. There's basically no story. So the open world is like, does it relate to Shadow of the Colossus, Okami, which is very like adventure RPG where you have to explore towns and talk to people. This takes the RPG out of it and just kind of lets you roam around. Maybe Monster Hunter, an MMO where you can kind of go quest and do what you want. The mystery of this game is like, well, what do you want to do? All there is to do is pick a class, which is Samurai, and then explore. And it's up to you to kind of find where you want to go. Everybody else is just going to get, because they're saying this, they're getting stomped by Tree Sentinel. I didn't even think to go back to fight him. What are you guys doing? Level up. Do I just want more? I have, you know what's interesting too, I haven't gotten any, because I haven't dungeon crawled, maybe I haven't gotten any gear. No new spells, no new items, no new outfits. This is so not Dark Souls, but it's its own game and it's intriguing. Dark Souls combat, an open world level, inventory and stats. That's interesting. I've been collecting more. It's weird because it's like the open plane and all these enemies, and because I play Souls games, I know how to fight them and like maneuver around them. Everybody else would be wondering, where's the story? Where's the looting? Where's the NPC talking? They're just gonna wander around and get stomped by enemies. That's pretty fucked up. Do I just do boring health again? My endurance seems plenty. Mind. I just want to be 15 health. That seems like a lot of health to match my mind. Endurance, I have plenty. Strength, I don't even need. Dex, I won't even touch. More faith than Arcane. What does Arcane do? Discovery, no one's dropping anything. More intelligence. Doesn't even increase my doesn't even increase my right attack power yet. It's really just health. It's so boring. So boring, so boring. Do I have any items to spend? Warmaster Shack.
Name's Bernard. Let me ask you.
Their names, they have weird names. Bach.
Does your faith in the guidance despite the collapse?
I have no idea what you're talking about, dude.
To a fault. Such thoughts won't behoove, but there's nothing any interest in bearing the torch
Of my battle arts.
Now's the time to
Pass them on.
There's a myriad of battle arts in these lands that are mementos of all the warriors who raised their fine tale. All to that's how I fell in love with the sword. It grants meaning even to falling in battle.
Okay. Grants meaning to fall in battle. Ooh, Art of War. So these are like weapons arts that you can apply basically to a multitude of weapons. I guess it's sort of like in Castlevania Aria of Sorrow, where you're kind of collecting those spirits from the enemies and they each grant you new attacks. Ashes. That's all he has, huh? Ashes of War. All items. Ash of War stamp. An upward cut. A kick. Oh, usable on all. People were saying, where's the kick? An upward cut. Endure. Usable. Grants affinities and skills to an armament. War Cry, we know that one. Spinning Slash. The kick might be funny and useful. Swords, axes, and hammers. Usable on all melee. Endure. Wait a minute, that's poise. That's that fucked up mace one, right? The mace weapon art? Impaling thrust. Capable of thrusting. Quick step, usable on all melee armaments. Would that be better than rolling? Is it faster? Ooh. You would need to apply it, huh? That's pretty interesting. Usable on swords. Stormblade. That seems kind of cool. Colossal weapons and twin blades accepted. I have a sword. Wait a minute, I have a sword. Upward cut. Stormblade seems pretty fucking cool. I wonder if it would match my... I mean, I'm a melee build. I mean, I'm a mage build. I'm mage blood. I wonder if it'd almost act like a semi-quasi spell. Ash of War. Parry. I never use parries, dude. No skill. Usable on shield and torches. To take the skill off? That's pretty funny. I'm tempted to do this. Well, it's a fucking video game. Why don't you do it? It's done.
Well,
Adding skill. With a whetstone knife, you can use... is that like a wet nurse? You can use Ashes of War to grant your armaments new skills, Sights of Grace. An armament can only have one skill. Any skill it previously had will be removed. Armaments type determines what skills it can have. Special armaments have unique skills, cannot be granted new ones. Adding affinities. Ashes of War to grant affinities to armaments. This way, alter and attacks. Alter an armament's attack affinity, boost scaling, and more. So, you could take something on that. I mean, say no more. Say no more. An armament's type determines what affinities it can have. Sure. Let me see if I can put that onto my sword, my whirlwind. Sword chest, memorize spell. Flasks, level up, pass time. What's the deal here now? Whoa, he looks dark. Equipment. Equipment, short sword. Equipment. What about my inventory? What does this do? Coat's armament with melee damage. Pretty good. So I wonder if there's inventory burden, like you can only carry so much at once. I don't think so. Summon 2 Godric spirits. A golden seed. Smithing stone. Wait a minute. Reinforce armaments up to +3. Do I need to use these yet? I just have them. Okay. Use. Usable on swords. Is that automatically in use? Short sword. You need to do it at whatever those whetstone places are called. Do I have to buy one of those? Can I wear this? Where's the fucking compare, dude? I guess in my equipment screen. So why did I buy that shit if I can't put it on yet? I have to use a fucking whetstone. Do I have to buy those, or is that a spot? Because remember I was by that smith dude? And, way back when, I don't know, he told me something, he talked to me, he told me something, I bought something from him, I don't fucking remember. Where the fuck am I? This game is pretty interesting in that it's like you're supposed to get lost. I think I've been up and around there. Before I venture too far, no, don't crouch. You don't need to crouch. Maliner and Kataner, alright. Flasks. Alright. Sacred Tier, I don't have those yet. I don't think I have any more of those yet. Allocate. What was I doing? 3-3, that's fine. 3-3's fine. What else did I want to do? I want to look at equipment. Take this off. And I want to look at it's what's the weight? But my poise goes way up. I'm still medium load, huh? So then let's see, what about this? My poise goes way up. Let's see, medium load, light load. I wonder what... Light load, huh? Oh, I've been medium rolling the whole time. Well, I think we're gonna stick to a fucking medium roll. I think we're gonna stick to a fucking medium roll, dude. Why the fuck not? Still seems fucking fast enough to me, dude. Do I have any other weapons? Does my face look like... It literally looks like I'm covered in ash. Now I'm kind of lit up. I don't know, maybe it's just weird shadowing. Weird. I thought, like, I don't know what the sequence is if you'd, like, die. I don't know. Fucking now where? Let me get back on my horse. I hold triangle. I press, I don't know, up or down. It doesn't fucking matter. Wasn't I upward somewhere? Going up that golden path. So I want to go to the right a little bit. What is the deal with this shit, dude? Oh, I was trying to equip my whatever it's called. Wait a minute. Get off this fucking horse. You don't know how to fight on a horse. You're dead. Easy enough. What was I saying? Is there anybody more? The jumping is so interesting that you can do that. Haven't I fought through this camping already, dude? You're already reusing assets? I wanted to go... Okay, there was the golden path upward. That's where I'm going. There was the aerial spout to the right with all the giants, and I rode the cliff around the giants to the golden path. So I want to explore that cliff with the giants before I go up the golden path. I have it all figured out, and I just explained it perfectly for you, the itinerary for today. I think this game is going to be most enjoyed by people who know how to play Souls games. Wait a minute, who is it? Oh, well, too late now. Wait a minute. What did I walk into here? No. Didn't I fucking rest? How'd I run out of, ammo already? I think the strategy is to run. I think that's what people who don't play Souls games don't know. You should fucking run. In Souls games, you run through. In this game, you run away. I think that's smart, dude. And you can, because Miyazaki said there's, he's the only one who talks about the game. There's multiple ways to handle problems in this. And, who was that? That's another statue. Let's light it up. My eagle-eyed friends. This is so weird because it doesn't have a level. It's just a map. And you can fast travel. I guess I have not yet. Go back to the tree sentinel and fight him. I'm not really wowed by the setting of the graphics. I have no bad opinions or bad feelings. This has been totally enjoyable so far. So I'm very surprised by what it is, and I'm accepting it for what it is. It's so different than what I could have guessed. I'm not getting an experience like Dark Souls. I'm getting an experience like Dragon's Dogma, Monster Hunter. It's like wide open for you, where it's like, go explore, you know? You load up Monster Hunter or you load up Black Desert and it's like, go explore. You choose what you want to do. Go off. Go. And it's like, maybe it wasn't the difficulty, but it was the... I don't know. And in Dark Souls games, there was definitely more direction. And in story games with an open world, the story missions serve as direction. And in linear games, the levels serve as a direction. So I wonder how this is going to fare in a game that's not like, hey, who's that guy? In a game that's not... in a game that's not even a linear... Excuse me. a game that's not a linear action adventure, will novice players know what to do and where to go? Like, would they probably would have been hemmed into that fight and died a million times. I thought to go up and around it, and it worked. Can you crouch under? Yeah, sort of. Let's see how good this hitbox is. So, nah, you can walk around. You have to walk around. But that's still pretty good. But I mean, Dark Souls 1 Remastered or 3, Bloodborne, maybe not Sekiro. This game is pretty interesting. I wonder why.
Hello? Can you hear me? Help me. I'm stuck.
I wonder why
Hello? Anyone?
they felt this would be the Souls game for, because it's not a Souls game, it's Elden Ring. And it's an open world adventure. It is like very esoteric and gives you a sense of being lost. Watch me play that game Outward. That's an adventure RPG where it's like, it's up to you to explore and it's up to you to talk to people. And that's kind of how this game is. It's like,
Oh, my stars. I'm so happy to see you.
the combat is going to fuck people up. And there's no story. There's no levels. It's just open world combat. You people are going to get fucked up, dude. And they thought this was mainstream. Yeah, help them out.
1,000 thanks. Just give me a good smack from the rear with something nice and
Oh my god, dude.
pop clean out, I'm sure. Don't dally. Give it your all. Don't stop now and just put those doubts to rest.
Clobbering away at my bottom? Is that what he said? I hope that's what he wants.
Stop now and just put those doubts to
Am I behind? What the fuck? Should I use a sword or something nicer? It's just a club. Buddy, I can't seem to do it. Maybe a sword. Hey, there we go. It actually worked. Very well, good played.
mighty walk.
Mighty Wallop. Well, token of my thanks. Exalted Flesh.
Once again,
Pleasure's mine. Known as Alexander. The only one with the normal name. Iron Fist Alexander.
journey to the east.
Further my education in ways of war.
These lands lie the scarlet, rot-blighted Caelid wilds.
I don't care.
Near southern
I don't know the things you're talking about.
castle, in which a festival of combat is being held.
Like I'm supposed to be. Oh wow,
I've
Redmane.
heard whispers of such festivities before. Doesn't the notion set your breast aflutter?
Now what?
Heading to Redmane
Eastward,
Castle.
Redmane.
I've heard there's to be a festival.
Listen to what he says.
I'm heading
Eastward.
to
To Redmane on the southern edge of Scarlet Blighted Caelid Wild. We don't know what that fucking means. Just because it was made up by George R.R. Martin. What's the I wonder who that is. Every time, well, I bet you I could shoot something, but the spells don't travel that far. I'm now interested in any type of pyromancy and seeing can I drop? Yeah, I can. That's pretty tight. I'm interested in seeing if you can hurl pyromancies, because spells kind of fetter out after a while. Wow, that guy looks like he's getting fucked up. That looks pretty interesting. I don't really want to go that way, though. I can clearly tell some of these ways are too tough. What is this supposed to be? I don't know. A summoning pool? But the, how you're supposed to, like... How you're supposed to fall into the fantasy of this place, we don't know, though. I'm not really sure what that is. I thought it was something. Break it. He can't break this stuff. Giant I've already fought. Damn, how am I going to climb back up? Snake I've already fought. It's interesting that a good strategy... It kind of reminds me of Tales of Arise. Go back and watch me play that demo. Tales of Arise has these enemies scattered everywhere, almost like Pokemon. Like, this has a very Nintendo feel to it, where... I guess I'll just go back up this way. I don't know. I'm not lost, but there's clearly many ways to go. And any other... That's who's complaining about open world. People who never played a From game before. They didn't play the Dark Souls games. Or they don't have PS5, they don't have Demon Souls. They definitely don't have a PS3. And maybe they played Sekiro. Who do you think played this game? No one's talking about... People stopped talking about Bloodborne like a year or two ago. And then I was like, you know, they stopped talking about Dark Souls 3 once we saw Elden Ring. And because it was Demon Souls. Right, Demon Souls was revealed. And they didn't play that. They don't have a PS5. Dark Souls 3 was popular because it was cross-console. Let me see if I can steal this item. Oh, and then there's nothing else there. Oh! He's going to have two. He stands up. I don't know what actions make my guy stand up. Take this shit. Open this shit. Open, open, open. 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 You have to stand up to open it? What bullshit. Yeah, I think raiding the area and avoiding combat is smart. Because, I mean, what are they going to fucking give me? And the items that they drop, unless you know you're farming a certain item, which you would not know that, the items that you pick up are the specific ones. Run there, get it, and get out. Alright, the Golden Path, I guess. The cliff face with the giants, I think that's basically where I was. Good enough. Let me see if I can fight this guy. How hard is he? No. Maybe, 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 maybe. Acquire materials. I don't know what he had. I think being a spellcaster is secret cheap. Sometimes it's obviously cheap, and sometimes it's kind of secret. But man, that samurai class. Imagine being a Nayo and having a bow. What could have been? That horseman. Have I been up here? What is that? With the lava? Uh-oh. Alright. That horseman's gonna fucking get involved. Okay, here we go. What is this? It's obviously something. Oh. Any other? That's kind of interesting. They make it burn. I might still get burned. I might still get burned in here. Smoldering butterfly? Whoa. Huh. I'm mashing it, and that's why you see it twisting, because it thinks I'm pressing and holding. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it thinks that I'm pressing and holding. It's pretty interesting. Let's get my horse out. Is that glowing? Well, the light is obviously on my horse, but there's a glowing sound. I'm gonna have to climb. My horse can climb too, huh? Oh, really? Hey. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, I totally did the wrong thing. Hey, he disappeared. I was gonna drink my juice and then get him. And then I was gonna replenish my juice. No, don't jump. Acquire. Acquire. I guess I'll go up the right path. As opposed to the wrong one. Wow, just awful. I mean, embarrassing. I'm embarrassed to have heard that. Your horse really does stop on a dime. And X is jump. And triangles collect the, pick the berries, Aloy. Pick the berries, Aloy. Eat the berries. Gotta start stretching out. Gotta start stretching my hammies, my RCL, my knees. You hear them fucking creaking and popping. I don't know who in their right mind thought this feels like a fucking network test. It doesn't feel like a fucking AAA game. What would I think if I'd never played a Souls game before? What the fuck is this? That's what I would think. The only reason I know how to play this is because I know how to explore From Software levels. What the fuck is this? This is a castle with a dead end. I would be pissed if I'd never fucking played them before. Dude, this is not going to appeal to people who don't know Dark Souls. Like Demon Souls and the Dark Souls trilogy are their thing. I have to collect this fucking thing just because I fucking see it there. And Bloodborne and Sekiro are independent games in the From vein that stand on their own merits. They don't. I didn't mean to do that. They don't. What's the fucking word? They don't relate in terms of maybe mechanics or aesthetics. Whoa, what? He's not allowed to ride here? But, look, the X came up. Invaded. I got invaded. I can't have a horse while I'm being invaded? Wow, huh? Alright, don't waste them. Make him whiff. Make him whiff, huh? Alright. Gotta make him whiff his stupid flame. I wonder if this will hit him. Because he's rolling. Yeah. So you can roll forward, but not horizontal. Alright. He doesn't always want to do that. Almost. Fight him for real. Oh my god! Completely 100% broken. Holy shit! Alright, alright. I'm healing. Fuck it. Alright. So if you get invaded, you can't ride your horse. Summoning other players. It's gonna piss a lot of people off who want to invade and to summon to not know how to get this shit. Dude, this is not designed for people who don't know how to play From Software games. And it's not an experience like Bloodborne or Sekiro, at least, that's linear and story-based and like straightforward. Yeah, I mean, if you like Dark Souls trilogy, you'll fucking love this. But there's also a lot of stuff it's like mechanically everything a Dark Souls player wants because it combines 1, 2, and 3, but I don't know, it's like it's not going to sell new fans. And they marketed it as being the game that brings in new fans. For whatever reason, Sekiro brought in new fans. How? Bloodborne bringing people into Bloodborne, which introduced them to From Software. Yeah, I get that. It's on a new console. Those games are on PC or on PS3 or 360. And Bloodborne's online, and it's this new IP, and it brings them into this style of level design and enemy fighting. Then they make Dark Souls 3. It's the perfect sequel. And then they make Sekiro, and that clicked over with certain people as like an action game, a linear action game. that's not an inventory build level exploration game. Then this comes out, and it's like, people are going to be confused. I know what I'm doing because I played all the rest of them. New players are going to get fucked up because the combat's just as hard. There's no level you can trek through. There's no collecting inventory items to buff yourself up. You won't know how to level up your character. You won't even know to dump it in health. I didn't even, like... And when I played Demon Souls, the first time, I was leveling up strength to try and increase my damage because I didn't know you could plus a weapon at a blacksmith. That's how little I understood about that game system. So they're going to they're going to say there's an open world with enemies and no story. Have at it. And they're just going to get fucked up and lost. And even me looking at like, oh, new Londo Ruins down there. It looks a little bit dark. Tree Sentinel, well, let me go to the left. There's a beach. Oh, I can walk around him. I'm following these guiding lights. I lost them a long time ago. New players are going to get fucked up. I am kind of feeling like, in terms of the geography, I'm struggling not to get... I'm making sure not to get lost. I know where I am, but boy, I know how to map these things in my brain. These new players are going to get fucked up. That's everybody who's complaining about it. People who never played other Souls games don't want open world because they're getting screwed up. Use for calling finger remedy to reveal summon signs of players from other worlds. Gold signs indicate an ally. Red signs indicate an adversary. The multiplayer session will begin... I'm reading this aloud without thinking about it because I don't care about summons. Gold ally, red is adversary. Multiplayer session will begin when it's summoned. So I can't... Cool. I want some new spells, man. I can't summon my horse when I get invaded. It's so if you enter some pathway, competitive multiplayer, write a red sign. Once you have summoned, yeah, whatever. All I want was to fight as a warrior to the last. So why? Why Guidance Grace was door not open? Don't turn your back on him. Maybe you really need to summon somebody in order to open this. Or maybe you could just go... Maybe it opens from the other side. Someone should have told him there before he starved to death waiting. Where am I? Where's that golden pathway? Maybe that's a good sign, like those red, when that, it looks like a Guide of Grace beacon. This sort of yellow spell aiming upward, and there's the red X under it, and that icon appears underneath your stamina. That it, either means no fast travel and no horsey. No horse ride. Horsey ride. Now here's the thing. I don't know. I have enjoyed every second of the experience so far. This is cool. I don't think that it's some landmark experience like... I mean, am I still in a tutorial level? Look at this, dude. This is the game that they designed, right? I'm pretty sure the tutorial area of Dark Souls 3 has a cliff face that looks like a dark black cover album. So, I mean, did you spend all the money on George R.R. Martin? Is this like when Namco gave $1 million to Snoop Dogg and made the worst level in Tekken Tag 2? I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Hold this and do that. There's no... I mean, it's the best Souls experience. It's not Souls. I think that's what I got to get over. Elden Ring is not Dark Souls. So, but is Elden Ring... I mean, it's not Ghost of Tsushima because there's no story. Does it compare to Shadow of the... I mean, or how's it compare to... It's so very different. It's different and it's good. Ghost, which I've not played yet. Horizon, which I've definitely played. Zero Dawn, not Forbidden West. Shadow of the Colossus, Okami, played a little bit of. What else? Monster Hunter. I've tried those games. I mean, so it takes a bunch of elements you've now known from many games and puts them together. Maybe so. That's the thing. The games, oh, and Dragon's Dogma, very much this reminds me of that. Open world adventure game. So, like, where am I right now? I want to get back to the Golden Path. So, for gamers who are familiar with these other more broad open adventure games and not hardcore action, linear, MC Escher Castle from Software games, this was designed for them to get into the Souls experience. But is the Souls experience you're going to die a lot? Or was it crazy levels interconnected with an epic sense of adventure, this weird, mysterious fantasy story? Is that a new site of grace? Are there new enemies? This is the Golden Road. I feel like I've been down there before. Alright, I'll stay here. How do you get off? Touch it. So this was made to give a Souls experience to people that have never played any of them. I wonder if it does that, or if they'll feel there's not enough direction or guidance. It swings back through there. Didn't it just come from down there? Who knows? Stormhill Shack.
Everyone's been grafted. Everyone who came with me.
Across the sea.
Only to have their arms taken. Did you know? If you're grafted by the stars...
Chrysalid, excuse me. Sitting sideways? Yikes.
You're all on your own, are you? And heading to Storm, enticed by the one in the white mask, I suppose. Well, that makes us two, but I don't have your coat. It's scary, you know, having your arms. I want to be like everyone. I'm nothing but a...
So I'm supposed to listen to the voice acting and care so much about the things she's saying that I know I don't know about. Here's the thing. So is that why this is proof they did it well? Because I know what they're doing and I can't make fun of it? They're executing. They're executing on the idea. Yeah, it's not bad. It's good.
Oh, I know.
Like, I don't need to judge. I think it's interesting. I keep pressing the wrong buttons.
Someone braver than mine. And the spirits look rather... Will be glad of your come. You were willing to make me a chrysalid. It was a pleasure to... Oh, can you pass on a message? Tell them I love them. And I'm finally getting the hang of this whole...
What is she saying?
Tell them I love them, finally getting the hang.
Alright, so. I don't know if this game... So the lore. Sekiro definitely had this anime style mood. Bloodborne has this like Edgar Allan Poe, English, what do they say, Lovecraft kind of mood to it. I really liked Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1 being medieval, and then Dark Souls 3 sort of combines DS1 and Bloodborne. So the lore, it's funny, they're trying to take elements that From players came to love and sell it to people, sell it to another audience. That's kind of weird. Because we'll buy up whatever they want, and the other audience will buy it too. Is it the best example or a good example? It's a good example because so long as the game is built well, but I mean, how's the adventure thus far? It feels very like, I don't know, reminiscent of Dark Souls 1. Maybe it's just the greenness of the area. I'd be interested to see, because again, this is the one where it's like, this is the one that's going to pull in all the people that have heard about Souls games before. I don't want to analyze it too much because I'm enjoying it. I have unanimously a good opinion so far of every moment I've spent with it. But it's not a sweeping experience like Dark Souls 3 was. And it's not even intense of an experience like Sekiro that I was kind of you know, at odds with at first. This is it's kind of weird. It's kind of an odd experience because they just throw you in. It's like, here you go. Here's that tree sentinel. And my first thought was like, I got to get around him. And now it's like, what have I done thus far? I don't know. I'm trying to get somewhere. They told me, meet Melinda, go to somewhere, Godwin, somewhere. I don't know. I'm doing something. Did I rest here? I don't think I rested here. I think I rested there. Level up. I don't even have any fucking level ups. Talk to Melina. Wait a minute. What do you have to say here? This big coat. Grace of the Erd Tree. Guides you. Yeah. Stormveil. Shardbearer. Demigod. Aha. Shattered.
Then the Elden Ring as an ally by prayed to face the channel. Upon the cliff, a demigod who inherited
a fragment of. Okay. Elden Ring beckons me. Do I already have the fucking ring? Well, the shard of the ring. Gotcha. What should I do now? I don't really need to level up yet. I'm gonna just, I don't know, blow this, I'm willing to lose 750. Or 46 to be exact. More enemies. Like, just run past them. It's kind of not necessary to fight them. This is such a weird experience. Because it's open world, so it's up to me to explore. And ordinarily, open world games are like Grand Theft Auto, and they're littered with extra things to do. Or they're more ambient, like Red Dead 2, where there's like nothing to do. I didn't mean to do that. There's nothing to do, and it's just like, do you want to kind of hang out here? What the fuck is down here? Have I been down here? Yeah, that's where I fought that dude, right? The red guy? I know he's an invader. Jesus Christ. It's a joke. It's a joke. So, yeah, you're kind of like, unless this is the tutorial area, the first area, where it's like, you're supposed to wander around. Maybe that's what they want. Wander around, get lost. Is he an enemy? Well, who's over here? Wander around, get lost. Lose your cool, lose your head, die a lot, fight enemies, die a lot. And then eventually you'll stumble into, you know what I mean? Like, the tutorial area is the open area. This is the swamp level. It's the very first one. That'd be kind of interesting. This is the golden path that went up. It's nighttime. That'd be interesting if... It's stuttering. It's dropping horribly. Holy shit. What's underneath my, Well, I don't even need that. I have full flasks. Wait, so do I want to go down or do I want to go across that bridge? I kind of want to go across that bridge. Whoops, sorry. Blowing the little flutes. Well, I guess if I'm already here, I gotta go up through here. This is the tutorial area. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's a masked. It's a tutorial area masked as an open world because this is the tutorial. Hey, wait a minute. Whoa! No, I only wanted 4, not 5, but that's fine. Alright, here we go. So I think we're finally somewhere. Yep, okay. I'm down. Remember that bridge. I'll rest here. So, is there any level up? Do I have any? Use 1. 200. What do I need to spend? What do I need to spend? Let me get one more. Let me get one more. Let me get one more to spend. Do I just go boring health? That's so boring. Level up. I think I'm going to go... That's worthless, though. More health, really? More mind? No endurance, strength, or that. What about arcane? Item discovery? You don't want that? Defense power? What about my body? Now, wait a minute. Physical. Immunity, poisons, and rot. I don't know if this is really legit or not. Blood loss and frostbite. Sleep and madness. Resistance to death. Susceptible to instant death? What does that mean? Maybe curse or some shit like that? Maybe they just call it death. That's pretty funny. Yeah, probably. Arcane faith. Maybe I'll go mind. I think I'm gonna go mind. It seems the most useful right now. Wait a minute, talk to Melina again. Always talk to Melina if you can. I guess I just made that up right now.
Me? I'm set for my purpose. Give for the reason that there is something for which I'm
bodiless.
I've acted the finger maiden. I am no maiden.
That's it. That's it. All right. Let me see if no HUD. Damn. Can I talk to her again? No? Damn. Alright, whatever. This game... It's so unique from Dark Souls. Touch Golden Summit Sign. Touch this one. So is now functional. I have to light them up. And I can't use my horse? Ah, I should have turned off subtitles. Fuck. Stuttering. 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 Get these shitty subtitles off.
Emboldened by the flame.
Thanks, asshole. Damn it. That's it? That's all I gotta say? Alright, so a real boss.
Someone must extinguish thy flame. Let it be Margit the
Margit? That's him? 109, huh? Frame rate is all over the place. Up! See, that's why... And it takes my... It doesn't take my FP, but... Oh, he's got... Alright, don't get overzealous. Any more? No. Woo. I might want to switch if he gets close. Oh boy. No, I literally rolled into range. Fuck me, man. I literally rolled into range. Oh, damn. That's my fault. Fuck. Shit. That seems kind of cheap. Shit. Yeah, jump. can I get from back there? You don't need to roll, you just strafe from far away. Okay, really be careful with when you want to, and if he's close... I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck! You can roll through, I think. Startup on roll is pretty good. I don't remember them being there before. You can strafe them. The timing on this is nice. Wow, okay, I get no... See, I get no damage with melee, dude. Nope. That's not fair. I think he'll kill me if he hits me once more. No, don't. I switched. I already switched. It's not a big deal. Not overcommitting to not overcommitting to your actions. Oh my god. I want to get rid of his dialogue. I want to get his dialogue off the screen. My bad, my bad. Oh, I rolled left. I rolled left. I rolled back and I got hit by his dagger and then I rolled left and I was gonna heal. And I was gonna heal. Yeah. Hang on, my fucking pants are falling down. I gotta pull my britches up. I gotta pull my britches up. His attacks are very telegraphed and easy to read. The timing on his attacks and rhythm is nice. It doesn't seem like it's like Sekiro had bosses that had like almost purposely confusing rhythms. And Dark Souls 3 had bosses that their rhythms were well on time but very fast. So he seems like a good starting boss to get people acclimated. Also, I don't feel that he's rushing me incredibly fast. I can actually back up and create space when I need to. What else did I say? Getting stuck on those swords is annoying, but mining space is good. I think he's really cool. I like him. He's very fair. He's tough for the right... He's not tough, but he's combative for the right reasons. Like the timing... When I see his attacks for the first time and I think this is the correct timing, and it is, that seems very rewarding. Like, yeah, this is... He's very well designed for a first boss. You should have... This is... I hit it! I hit it! My roll does not start fast. And actions don't buffer very... Let's create some space. You cannot really buffer a lot of inputs. Yeah, he's got okay, chill. That hip. Oh, I'm stuck on the wall again. Fuck. I was like, chill, roll his attack, and chug. And I rolled right instead of left. And left, I was like, left is off the cliff. Right is into a wall. Fuck. He's corner trapping me, man. This boss is incredibly good and fair. Maybe, and like I'm saying, I see like a castle up front. Alright, pay attention. How many do I want? 4? I want to fight him fast. And he does 2. Ah, but you go forward. Alright. Alright. I'm having fun. I'm not frustrated at all. Ow! Hit the fucking button. Wow. Alright, a lot of rolls. A lot of rolls. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Do this. Ow! Get off the stupid, you know what I'm talking about. No! Oh! No! Alright. Sharpen up. I say? 4? Oh. Oh, he has a sword. He has new moves. Do you not want to... You don't want to chug? You don't want to chug your spell? You don't want to chug your spell? Shut up. Shut up. I see him pull that shit out. Oh no! He has combos. Did that hit me? I think it did. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm out of health. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh no. Should I reallocate one more for health? I don't know. He gets new attacks. Okay. It's pretty. Here's what I'm saying. It's pretty clear. I like this boss. He's a well-designed boss. He's a good intro boss. He's not hard. He's easy. You just need to learn correctly what to do. And here's what I'm saying. It's pretty easy to figure out on the fly what to do. This looks like a stab. Then he has a second hit. You can clearly roll back. Oh no, he's going to do a third thing. He's going to throw the daggers. The daggers are catching me. He's got the hammer. But it's like there's plenty of time. And the time, your timing on the button presses and the rhythm is really nice. He's cool. He's cool. I like this guy. And like I'm saying, I bet the trick is that the open world is the tutorial. The joke is that the open world, like Dark Souls 1, the dungeon, this is what you're in for. Oh, he has a stab after the... No matter what, huh? I don't know when to create space backward or forward. Well, yeah, I do. And then he's got one more. Horizontally is what, So if they're far enough away, you can strafe. You're out of it. Make him do something. I should have. Nope. No. I don't know if I want to roll into that. Oh, damn it. He really likes doing that. No! What do you have on your hand? It's like a kid. What do you have in your hand? Wait a minute. He's gonna hit me again. Alright. No big deal, no big deal! Oh, damn it. Alright. I'm drinking. I'm getting drunk. I'm doing 3. I rolled. I pressed it. I think I was in animation. No, holy fuck. You got a million fucking attacks. I rolled again. I pressed it and he didn't roll again. Oh, maybe medium roll has start up and light doesn't. Well, if I have low defense, maybe I want a fucking light roll, dude. Maybe I want a light beer, dude. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure I'm pressing it early enough to buffer the input. And, who gives a shit if I fucking, watch that be famous last words you didn't fucking refill. I think, Melina and Katana, huh?
Forgive me. I've been
testing you. Whether you are fit to face.
My torrent had your measure, whereas I merely pretend. There is but one other thing. I can take you to the round gathering place of tarnished.
What? I'll go too. I don't want to.
My hand rest upon.
Yeah, I don't want to do that, but okay. I was thinking about that fucking boss. I think I'm just in animation stun, because I'm pressing the buttons. Round table hold. Oh, fuck. I was pressing the buttons, and I was like, I'm pretty sure I'm inputting them in an input window, and they should be coming out. So I'm probably just still in animation. There's no cancel. And if you swing that spell, and Dex increases spellcasting, huh? I think so. Something does. But anyway, perfectly fair. This boss is cool. I want to keep fighting him. Yeah, everything's fair, just learning. This has been a very positive experience, 100%. And I keep joking, like, I can't even find things to argue about it, like, facetiously. This game's cool. I can't even, because I know the game so well, you know, I want to try and mock it. Why, man? I'm mean. I'm a mean guy. You're mean, like those girls, mean girls. Yeah, I want to mock it and I can't. I think that says something to the quality of the game. It's very cool and very good. As a longtime Souls fan and player, yeah, I can't mock it. They executed something well. It's weird that there's less story, but tons of game mechanics. So, I don't know. That seems to be sold directly from players, not to new players. Anyway, whatever. It is, it's so, I can't help but compare it to other games I've played. If it were a movie, I wouldn't compare it to other movies. Or a song, not to another song. But games, this is stuff that we do. And so, you know, the way the controls feel, the way the rules of combat, the way the inventory menu in the system works. We have to compare these things because we've done them in other games before. So if you're going to take ideas and tweak and turn them, I can't help but compare. So then, looking at this game for what it is, what's the experience, and taking it in and being open to the experience. Being open to Bloodborne, being open to Sekiro, being open to Dark Souls 3. To then step in and play this and be like, okay, I'm open to this experience. It's showing me it seems minimal. It's showing me very little. Kind of like Shadow of the Colossus. So the whole marketing was like, this is the Souls game for new players, and it's like, I don't think so at all. I think this is the Souls games for people that just want one last one before they stop making them. The Round Table Hold is a place where tarnished gather, guided by grace. Combat is prohibited on premises due to active non-aggression. Yeah, I get it. Round Table Hold, located outside the world, it can only be reached. But I'm in offline mode. Wait a minute. So then does that mean that this is open? I kind of didn't want to stop fighting that boss, dude.
Oh, I see you've just welcome to the Round Table Hold.
Corin.
I teach incantations and explore the secrets so that one day, if a tarnished of the Round Table,
Elden Lord, I might counsel him.
Regains its, by the way.
Yeah.
Most tarnished are blind.
Blind these days.
Well. What do you say?
Learn an incantation. Well, let's look at them already, I guess. Urgent heal. Heal, cure poison, magic, fortification, rejection, shockwave. Now, I wonder if the, who was the other guy? I forgot about the other. Confessor? I wonder if he starts with that. Catch flame. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is pyromancy part of incantations? Pyromancies are part of faith builds? Oh, man. Did Confessor just get fucking cool?
May the Golden Order.
Damn, dude. I wanted to keep fighting that boss. I don't want to study this shit yet. Oh, no. Wait a minute. I want to keep fighting this boss. Ah, damn it. This is very Dark Souls 3. This is, I don't know what this is. You know what this is. Rest at the Table of Lost Grace. Look at this. Oh, man. I'm going back to that boss. Fuck. I'm torn. Why'd she do this? Must be new.
Just the honor of one's household. By the way, have you messaged
Anya, no. She's my servant, but fickle.
For but a moment, and if you find her.
What? And who are you? Let me keep fighting that boss again. Morning, level up. Flasks. No! Where am I? What? How do I get out of here? Oh shit. I'm stuck? Alright. Miyazaki, you did it again. Miyazaki, you did it again. Oh, no, non-combat, non-aggression, active non-aggression.
You're a new face, no matter. Lay out your arms.
I'll get to smithing. I don't want to learn all this stuff yet. I wanted to fight the boss. Whatever. This will be... I mean, it'll be the front of the next video or the fucking end of this one. Whatever. Strength and arms. No, all my shit sucks. Ash of War. Boy, Ashes of War. Use Ashes of War to grant skills and affinities. An armament can only have one skill. Any skill it previously had will be lost. By adding affinity... Yeah, we figured it out already. So... Shoot. Standard quality. Uh-oh. So you can change the scaling with an affinity. That's pretty fucking interesting. Consumable materials lost Ashes of War to turn it into 2 to equip to multiple weapons. That's interesting. That if you really have a build where you want 2 arts on one thing. Or 1 art on 2 things. Sell about the chains on your... Hey, man!
Nothing special.
Most people don't point it out.
Prisoner in these I'm trapped by the hole. That's all there is.
That's all there is to it.
No. Don't really love no great my being a prisoner. Besides, despite my differences, the weapons get sides. It helps me forget.
The sheer terror of her? Alright, see you later, dude. Go down there. You know, I was having a lot of fun fighting that fucking boss. Use dressing table. No.
Greetings, great champion. I am Fia. Circumstances have compelled my great champion. Perhaps you might share with me. Doing
Lively
so will
vigor.
grant me and you. I am sure. Do you think it vulgar? Where I come from.
Haha.
I understand.
I'm pretty sure you saw it in every other fucking webm on the internet.
Pain.
Not this time, Chica. I don't give out favors for free. Nice fire effects. Now if I want to get the frame rate right. I wonder what's back there. I wonder what's down here. I can run. Downstairs. What is this fucking place? That's all you have to say? What do you want? Oh, cool. Perry, I can't go in there. I guess that golden seed looking thing on the left means no combat. A pact of peace. What do you think, bud? Twin maiden husks. Offer a ball bearing? No bell to offer. Purchase. Woo! Blessing of an equipped great rune upon you. What does that mean? What is a great rune? Rune arc. White cipher ring. Request the aid of a hunter. What? Answers summoning. Weird. Memory slots. Oh, that's interesting. Break imp seal. A new weapon. I mean, I barely use my weapon now. A rapier, scimitar. So he starts with some of those. Mace, short spear. Finger seal. What is this? Bestowed by Finger Maiden to Catalyst. Incantations. Memorized at first sight of grace. So is pyromancy a part of... faith builds? Damn, that's fucking interesting. Physical damage 100%. I wonder if that's good. Strength at 10. I wonder if I want that. Trick mirror. Take on appearance of host. And take appearance of cooperator. Pretty good. What was it? 1500? I would need 2. Oh, I would need to level up twice. Let's say they give me 200. I would only have, what, 2 grand? It wouldn't be worth. I wouldn't even be able to level up strength twice. And then buy it. All right, screw it. Can I open this? No, but I can see through the slots on the door. It's a bit odd. Remember that boss I was fighting? How fun! Sit at the table of grace, and I can open that again. I can crush through this stuff again. The frame rate's awful. Every little thing I do is not magic. It's causing terrible Terrible stuttering and tearing. I spoke to him, I didn't go down. And then I didn't open the door. Did I go in here? Yeah. The mirror? Yeah. Is this door anything? Did I look here? Music's pretty subtle. Yeah, it seems very Dark Souls 3. That might wrap it up for now. I'm curious what lies beyond that boss. I think it's interesting that I can't go through here either. It seems like that hypothesis is the open Limgrave was the tutorial. And it's like, as opposed to Bloodborne where it's like, hey, you see this street with a bonfire and 20 enemies, this is the tutorial. And even in Dark Souls 1, it's like, yeah, there's the tutorial area with the demon, but the real tutorial is Firelink Shrine leading up to the Bridge Dragon and Solaire. That's pretty much the real tutorial. But like, yeah, Dark Souls 3 is the only one that actually has it. It's like, here's 2 areas, some enemies, and a boss. This game is so weird, the way it's designed. It's executed well, but the design is peculiar. It seems like this Renaissance... The door is blocked shut. Well, what the fuck then? What am I supposed to do? Rest at the Table of Grace. What does this mean? Pass time? Level up? Yeah, no. Flasks? I don't think I have anything. Don't think so. Flask. Memorize spells. Sword chest. Leave. So am I stuck here? Why'd I come here? Oh.
Oh, this is a rare occasion.
Wow, we blended in there.
The last time we meet. Very well. It is safe here.
That's it? That's all I have to say?
You are a mere visitor.
Nothing more?
Remember your play.
What does that mean?
There's nothing left to say.
Be at your leisure. So... it'd be funny if I got stuck here. Learn incantations. He can't hit anybody, so he can't just start killing everybody in here. It doesn't even feel like... What is the place from Demon Souls? I can't remember. The Nexus. This game is cool. I'm interested to see... So mechanically, it's what we know. The level design is what's different and new to me. Apply cosmetics. Weird. Discard and stop, yeah. But, what was I saying? I don't know. It doesn't fucking matter. How the level design, the mechanics are the same and the level design is different. It's interesting to see how the level design will change. Yeah, fine. Am I supposed... I guess I'm supposed to do this. What else am I supposed to do?
You are what you felt light up inside you. Though it is but a fleeting thing, come back to me. I will take you in my arms.
What is that thing? A blessing. Use FP to temporarily boost poise. Yeah, how the fuck do I get out of here and fight that boss again? There's a red icon under my inventory. I wonder if there's any way to see, to check what that status is. Something is down. Can I not go through there yet? Can I not go through here? Am I stuck? Is this where my journey ends? Is this where I shut the power button off? It's like you push the oh, you push the dresser in Resident Evil to get some ammo. So you use this because you got a sword key up top. He just puts it generically in his head. Is it a chest with another sword key? Teach me how to use a chest. Crossbow, alright. Black key bolt. Wait a minute, that's interesting, because if I was a samurai, you know, or any other class, then I could have a bolt. I wouldn't need to be samurai. I could just be a bolt thrower. This would be a Warhammer game now. Do I have another one? Well, what the fuck, dude? How do I get out of this shitty place? Play speaking. Travel. How do I get out of this place and go back to that boss? I'm trapped. What is that crossbow? 3 weapons. 14, 16. Everything's fucking locked. That Melina bitch fucked me up. She trapped me here. I bet you she's in the real world fighting the boss. This was a trick. She's the real doll. I'm just a human. Is there anybody else to talk to? You told me, man. Okay, is that it? Is that it? He's like speeding up his dialogue, fast forwarding it. Can I jump over there? Oh, I guess I didn't think to do that. Oh, I guess I didn't think to do that. Oh my god, just jump down here, dude. Wait a minute, is this another boss? Invaded? I thought this was a place of peace. I thought this was a place of peace. Reverential bow? Got scared by my own shadow there. Cypher Pata. I wonder what that is. I'll have to look. Hey, I thought this was a place of peace. Ow! Fuck, bitch. Alright. Oh, I have whoa! You have bigger spells than me. You have bigger spells than me, huh? You have much bigger spells than me. What? That doesn't seem worth it. Oh my god, that shield sucks. It's awful, it's awful, it's awful. She just rolls. Oh, She just rolls. It's not worth it. Alright. Oh, come on! Oh, you're gonna heal? You're gonna heal? No, you stupid idiot! I switched weapons, you fucking moron! I switched weapons to stop her from healing! Oh, you jumped in the middle! You fucking bitch! That's it! You little cold spell! No, wait! Damn it! Oh my god. Still in range. Oh well. Man. I tried walking forward and switching to my sword to swipe her heal, and he fucking didn't even switch. These buttons, it's like, I don't get it. Are they not coming out? Am I trying to buffer them too early? I don't know. Maybe the buffer window starts later? I don't know. I want the fucking move. Whatever. No big deal. It's either incorrect decision or incorrect execution. It's all me. This game's pretty good. Equip the bow to fire arrows. Thanks, Webster. You can equip up to 2 types of arrows to choose from at once. I feel like I want to play a different kind of game. Seeing that image is like, man, there's like 3 games I'd rather play than this. When wielding a bow with 2 hands, use L1 for precision. Alright. So, may I ask, why was I taken here instead of... Why was I brought here instead of left to fight the boss? Am I getting invaded again? Yeah, I kind of don't want to fight her because I'm kind of not that good at it. I don't have a good... First of all, my shield is trash. It's worthless. I rolled! Okay, so flat out, I pressed it, and it didn't come out. Maybe I need a light roll. Because, I mean, I swear to God, that tracked too far back. That moves very far forward. But I swear, she did the frost spell, and then she did the beam, and it's like, I clearly pressed circle, and I'm walking backward, and maybe on the replay it caught me. I don't know. I bet there's startup. Because I said that, I was like, wow, there's startup on the fucking roll. How do I get out of here? I don't want to fight this stupid bitch. I wanted to fight that boss. What the fuck is the deal here? Wait a minute. Lanya? You're still talking to me? You still talking to me? Am I dumb for not knowing how to get out of here? I like that there's barely any fall damage. I don't like that I have to fight PvP with this chick. Because I'm not really equipped to do it. My melee... I'm not set up to do melee. Set up to do spells. I don't really want to fight her again, dude. This kind of went nowhere fast. I have to fight her. You have, what do you have, 5 spells? You have 5 spells? How do I set up traps in here? Wait until she's close. Ow! What? Frostbite got me! That's kind of funny. I'm not really set up to fight PvP. So... let me see if I can get back to that boss, otherwise I'm gonna call it there. What's the fucking deal here? Door's blocked shut, okay. What's the deal? Am I a fool? Am I a fool? Well, I mean, of course I am, but... oh! What the fuck? Where's that boss? Where's the boss, dude? Is this it? Stormwinster Shack? Muckwater? Stranded Grave, the first step. Castle Tunnel? You have to do that? I'm shocked that I didn't know that. I kind of don't want to fight him anymore. Maybe, kind of think that's good. Maybe I'll fight him at the start of the next play session, because I'm kind of getting tired, or I'll fight him off stream and just come back to explore. But yeah, so far this game has been surprisingly cool. I think it's very unique and different from Dark Souls, but I think it rewards that combat sense. So I'm curious to see how other people approached it that are not Souls veterans. But I have good things to say so far. I'm glad that I could see what the opening game was like, and then start to watch other people. But I don't know. That'll wrap it up. I'll come back to it soon. Elden Ring, PlayStation 5, on a PS5 digital. Seems aight. Thanks for tuning in.